let's do a factspiration question. Just business as usual over here.
Yep.
Just business as usual. All right, question 59 is brought to us by the arts and crafts section.
Oh, nice.
Always a
If
good section.
if you could pick up a new skill in an instant, what would it be and why? That's nice. That's a nice little question. All right. So while you are thinking about that, I guess, yeah. Would anybody like a recapspiration for summing up what happened last week? A few things happened, I guess, last week, but we could definitely use a recap on it. All right, we got 6 from Maya going one.
Oh, Will, the name of the stream, it hurts.
Wow, what's the name of the street? What'd you name it? Just the end?
Yep.
Oh, okay. All right, Maya, take it away.
Oh, previously on Mythic Odyssey, we find ourselves standing what we believe to be at the end. Lutheria has a portal opened up to Thylea's, I guess, dream, soul, heart. I wasn't really sure at the moment. We had just sort of tried to explain to her and convince her that all the issues that she's been feeling, the pain and burden of being the person protecting Thylea, always delaying the inevitable end that she knows is supposed to be coming here, but keeps being delayed, taxing her at all times. We Andronikos and I tried to explain to her that now that we are involved and the loom is broken, she has the ability to choose to not end everything and to just release her burdens. And so when we, Andronikos and sort of made that final plea, time froze. And a visitor, a portal opened up into reality. Not necessarily a portal, more like somebody just manifested into reality and explained to us that we need to be erased because with the world being close to the about to end and everything, we are anomalies, and that at all from the beginning, since our creation, we were supposed to be erased, and that the only reason why we're still here is because Thylea said, "Hey, wait, let him cook." So she decided to explain to us that the whole reason why we came back, got sent back in time, and everything like that is because the Lotus Witch was trying to bamboozle us into causing chaos. Apparently, she and Lutheria have been working together to sort of break this system of order that Thylea has sort of structured. I mean, even if that is true, which I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Doesn't change the fact that we're here and we're trying to save both all of Thylea's children, including Lutheria. And so we told them that even with the bamboozle, we still want to try and save Lutheria, and we also, don't mind what a Lotus Witch did, because we also, in the end of the day, made a decision to come back in time anyways. We're trying to fix our wrongs, be better. It turns out that was a test to see if we had it within us to forgive and maybe try and be better. And so we were able to convince Nabir Kazir, Nabir and Nazir, that if they give us, if we need to get erased, we understand. But let us at least try and save this world first, and then erase us. She believed that we weren't strong enough to deal with whatever is happening right here, and gave us a proposition, unlocking our B team members or friends from being locked in time, so that they can see what's going on, with the ability of us fusing our lives with another life in order to power us up to the the apex of our abilities. Um, so our B team members decided to say, offer themselves up to us if it meant saving the world, saving Thylea as they know it. Some of us were willing to accept their sacrifice if they wanted, but I knew that we can't do that. That's not how we do stuff here in Hop. And with our oath of fellowship sort of binding us, we wouldn't be able to do it. We wouldn't be able to do it unless we all agreed. I explained to the crew after searching the souls of our B team members, knowing that they weren't 100% in. They were only part of the way in, which is very, I don't fault them. I don't think anybody's usually 100% in on stuff. But either way, none of us want to not leave something behind. And the five of us that came with us on this final mission are some of the closest, our closest B team members. And so they need to, after we're done, if we're going to get erased, they need to be able to carry our torch moving forward. So we decline accepting their sacrifice. Apparently, that was also maybe a test from Vera Nazir. And so she told us that there is one other final way in order for us to gain the power, in order to defeat whatever we have to do to save Thylea. And that possibly was to fuse with our current selves. Because regardless, whether we get erased or not, only one of us can exist in this timeline. And if we're planning to get erased, she is going to erase them as well. She told us that she talked with our past selves, and our past selves had a hard, long talk with her, trying to figure out where they are in this mess and what can they do. Andronikos, past Orion, past Sibo, and past Maya were all ready to see what happens. Go and sacrifice himself if it meant saving Thylea. That was our plan pretty much from the beginning, is that we were going to do whatever it takes to do it, not sacrificing others to do so. However, Julian did not trust this creature. And I would say, thinking on it now, over the course of this adventure, I think Julian has had the most growth of us, out of all of us. And it was shown in this moment where his past self just couldn't believe it, couldn't trust it, couldn't own up to it. It had to be another way. And so, and in that moment where the past Hop were divided, we had a revelation about us being anomalies. And the idea that, why can't they just force us? Why can't they just do something? Well, the issue is that they can't make us do anything because we are anomalies. At that moment, we realized that our fellowship has actually never had any power over us in the first place. And no one ever had any power over us in the first place because we're anomalies of faith. And so, at that point, four of us, Julian, Maya, Oren, Sibo, jumped through a portal left by Björkazir to go see our future selves. And once we did, we, I guess, became one. One of us ceased to exist. One of us got consumed, something like that. And we felt the power course through us. Julian, with his understanding of his past self and the clarity that brings, gave him some power as well. And we find ourselves stronger than we've ever been, ready to face the end. And the Björkazir and Lotus, send us off, saying that they will see us soon after this is done. And so time begins to move again, and we hear Utheria's response. She's very tired and very confused. She understands that she Adronicos did reach her, and she does now know that maybe there is another option if we're involved. And so she decided, and with our help, offered to figure out how this ends, whether we um, enter into her dreams in Thylea, destroy Lutheria and stop her continuing the the way the world is, and or confront Thylea's nightmares and see if we can end the cycle once and for all. And so there was no choice in that matter. We knew what we were doing. We were going to go fight source of all Thylea's issues, her nightmares. And so we entered into that that option. We entered into her mind, her dream, and what we saw was a hellish escape and Thylea's greatest fear, Kronos. We did not mince words because we knew what we were here for, what we were here to do, to end this nightmare.
Woo! Oh my god, all that happened last session?
Yep, moral quandary.
Oh, okay. Yeah, take your recap inspiration. Would anybody like to answer the question of if you could pick up a new skill in an instant, what would it be and why?
A hard one.
It's not hard for Maya.
You'd want to pick up like rope making or something. What are you
No,
talking about?
I'm just kidding.
All right, we got 10 from Maya.
Knitting.
Going once. Going twice. All right. Oh, we got another die coming in. I heard it. I heard it clacking. Oh, Julian with the steal.
Julian.
Going once. Going twice. All right, Julian. What's the skill you would pick up?
I think the skill I'd like to pick up, this may not be particularly useful, and certainly wouldn't be useful now considering our impending doom. But I feel that my skills at dance are very rudimentary, so I'd like to be a good dancer, I think.
Okay. You may ask the same question of any willing PC or any NPC that you've met during your journey.
Maya.
All right. So previously, like during the beginning of this thing, Guj asked this question, it would have been survival. She's never picked up anything, any survival tips. So it's just, lived off of her natural instinct. Nowadays, she wished she had trained some more with Orin and had athletics.
Yeah.
Considering, hindsight. Yeah.
I mean,
I think she's remembering walking up. She's remembering walking up those stairs at Regia. She's remember, all those moments.
The stairs.
It is a lesson I have known for all of 5e, so for over a decade now. But it was a lesson that was taught to me hard last Monday, when I had a few NPCs that literally spent the entire session on the floor because they could not make athletics checks to keep their balance. So yeah, it's definitely not a skill to sleep on. Adventuring is a pretty active lifestyle. All right, Julian, I will add Deboof, and we will return to the Temple of Kronos in the bloody jungles of Carceri, or Carceri. Let's see, where? Ah, there it is. Whew. Okay. Throne of Mount Orthos. Or sorry, Throne of Mount Othris. There we go. Activate. All right. I had some music we're using. Let me grab that music. The end. Man. Maybe. We'll see how it goes.
I don't know. It would be very Will to put the end as the name
Yeah, I'll just keep putting the end
of
so
the
we just keep
thing, and then it
going.
not happen.
That's how it goes.
So.
Oh man.
You put it in the title, you don't actually get to it. It's the prequel.
Oof. Just put part 1 real small, like real small.
I'm just gonna keep adding ends.
All right.
I'll just keep adding D's.
Just partway through the fight, Kronos stops everything. He's like, "Hold on, guys. Do you just want to say hang it and go back to Kronos?"
Fuck it. Back to Beatrice.
Let's see. I'm gonna delete all these rolls right here, and it says here, we end in round 1. In round 1, Kronos controls the initiative and has 4 Paragon actions. A large number of wild surges and temporal debuffs are at play, which we have seen. One amongst you was clever enough. Well, I mean, I think we all. I'm just gonna say it. Someone messaged me that, hey, Kronos kind of played himself here because we have debuffs and we're experiencing time at an accelerated rate, and that is correct. So when your turn comes up, 3 months will pass. So if, say, you can't use all your magical items for 1d6 hours, well, 3 months just went by.
Oh, no.
If you're cursed to hear ominous whispers for, I don't know, and have disadvantaged wisdom checks for 24 hours and saves, well, 3 months just went by, and so on and so forth.
Excellent.
So, yeah, not bad. Not bad. Alrighty. Kronos controls initiative. Going into or continuing the rounds, and he's got his 4 Paragon actions. Love to hear that. Let's see. Yeah, sure. He will pass to Selfish Mountain Troll. So it can, I guess, rip and tear. So Selfish Mountain Troll is up. I'm gonna hope really hard. I'm gonna be very positive that all of my 5e stat blocks are gonna work tonight. Yeah. And if they aren't, I'm just gonna roll dice as if we were playing in person. So it is what it is. All right. The trolls have a multi-attack. You're not gonna believe this. But it's not claw bite.
What?
Yeah, kind of crazy.
Signed up for a D&D 5e game.
It is going to open up with a slam attack on Andronicos. There we go. Ooh, I think that's a critical hit. Nice. Okay.
It looks like a private to me.
Oh, well, everything's private. You broke the loom. But here. All right. So you take critical hits, right? It's just Julian that doesn't take critical hits.
Correct.
All right. So here's some damage for you. It's a critical hit. Gentle 27. This is, I believe, slashing damage.
You
Nope,
have to reveal that,
bludgeoning. Oh, shoot. All right, fine. You got me. I don't want to have to keep manually revealing everything. And since you guys can't trust me on what I'm saying, I'll switch my mode to public. Okay.
I don't care if it was. I just couldn't right click and apply it.
All right. I need you. Let's see. Give me a DC. Where is it? Give me a DC 16 saving throw. 16 strength saving throw to see if you were knocked prone. I don't know if you're raging yet, but if you are,
Yeah.
you'd have advantage. All right, no problem. All right, then it is going to. Let's see. Ooh, all right. Then it's going to follow up with a kick. Nice. Okay. So here's the kick. Normal attack. Oh no, the duality of man, I guess. All right. So as it goes to swing on you. All right. Nothing happens. Take a deep breath. It's okay.
Ooh.
All right. And those are its 2 attacks. It just makes 2 attacks. All right. You took some damage and have not acted yet. Would you like to steal?
Sure.
All right. As you go to steal, the god of God damn it! I keep forgetting that I can't just click on things to read them anymore. I have to wait for them to load. Love it. Let's see. Demand gravity. Okay. Sure.
Was it that one that just went? The selfish?
Yeah. Why?
Oh, he has to make a wisdom save. I should have mentioned this. I forgot he has confusion on him.
Oh shit! You're right. You're
But just
right.
make either way, just make this the here's
All right. So 10 on confusion would be act normal, anyways. I
all right,
believe.
perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay. And then he
All right,
gets
everything's
a
good.
lingering save, which he has no
Yeah.
chance of making because we don't have auto success on 20 on saving throws.
All right.
All right. So then we move on. All right. Yeah, Kronos, the Father of Time, will raise one hand and clench it into a fist and make a demand of gravity. So that means all creatures of his choice must make strength saving throws. The DC I'm about to tell you is so stupidly high that I mean maybe you guys can make it. It is a DC 28.
I can make that.
There you
Will
go.
I?
Good for
Probably
you.
not, but I
Uh,
can.
all right. So if you are flying, you lose flying and fall to the ground. And then this is all a lingering effect. If you are on the ground, you fall prone and become restrained, lingering. And if you are already prone, you take 10d10 force damage as the gravity crushes you like a soda can.
Magical
All
effect.
right.
This is definitely a magical effect.
There's no way I can pass that. So
Damn.
All
Prone
right.
and restrained.
I might be able to get a boon.
This was fucking with advantage.
All right. Lutheria will try to make the save with advantage. Oof. She makes it because she had advantage because of magic resistance. All right. I don't have anyone else to roll for on your guys' side. Oh no, I got to roll for your boy Sibo. All right, Sibo has a -5 to his strength save. So here we go.
Big. Close.
Oof. Oh, he almost made it. He almost made it. All right, so he is, pulled to the ground and is prone and restrained.
Yeah, so am I.
All right, you guys able to apply effects to yourselves, or do you need me to do that with the
Yeah, I should be able to.
I'm gonna inspiration re-roll that. That's the thing I can do, right?
Yes, yep. If you
Okay.
have
Yeah.
recap inspiration or inspiration, or
There we
fan
go.
inspiration,
Two
just
more.
go nuts, spend it all.
We're at
Hey, there
18.
we go.
Okay, you need
Wait,
a
what?
28, so you're pretty close.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Now, I will point out to you guys that since the realization of what you are, what you were made to do, since the breaking of your fellowship, there is, well, I would say that if there weren't already wild growths of chaos in your mind, the seeds that had long been planted do begin to bloom. You start to wonder, perhaps, what are you capable of here in your last moments before you are deleted? What is stopping you? Andronicos, you make the save. Let's see. I do need a D30 as you defy fate. The broken tangled thing. All right, this is actually working out really well for you. You lose access to one random spell or ability for 24 hours, but on your turn, you will experience 3 months of time passing. Nice. Dang. Okay. So play goes to Andronicos. Andronicos, you feel the gravity of this realm pressing down, pulling down on you. You could hear the groans and cries of your allies as they are being compacted into the earth. But you dig deep and stand tall. What now?
What would it be to like grab Orin and stand him up? Is that a grapple action?
Well,
Or
here's the problem. You could pick him up and carry him around, but he would still be essentially prone from the force of
what if
gravity.
I grab him with 2 hands and I stand him up?
I'm alright.
Well,
No, that's fair.
I'm dying down here. Give me a second.
but if you're curious, the difficulty to pick him up and carry him around would be a 28 athletics.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna attack Selfish Mountain Troll. So he's on fire, but he's also listed as being unharmed. I don't.
He should be harmed. He's missing health.
Okay,
I
it might
guess
just be me.
yeah. No, it says unharmed for me also, but yeah, he definitely is missing health.
Okay. I'm going to cut him.
All right, it's a hit. Give me some damage. All right, 25 damage. It takes.
Amazing.
Alrighty.
That is a 16 hit.
All right, he takes it. And then?
Oh, well, the 16 was the attack roll.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 16 does hit because these guys are just big mountains of
Oh,
muscle.
nice. Okay, so then 23 more, and
All
then
right.
hasted attack.
Ooh, very nice. All right, damage. Okay. With that, the creature is bloodied. Beyond, well, no, just bloodied. It lets out a roar of pain as you slash into it over and over and over again, and its burning flesh is unable to knit itself back together. Though it has been it has had its turn come and go, so that fire debuff would be gone. All right. What else you got, Andronicos?
Just gonna start moving up.
Okay.
Is that a column or something, or?
It's a which. Let's see. Yeah, it should be. It shouldn't cause any issues to movement, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent. 2 more.
Yeah, as you walk in, you see 2 more on either side, ready to attack. All right. This control is already acted. It cannot steal. You control the initiative. What do you do?
Well, first, bonus action, I'm gonna make my weapons fire also. I don't remember what element I had them at before, but I know that they're weak to fire, so I'm gonna make it fire. And then I will pass to. You said you had something for getting out of being crushed to death, Orin?
I've already
no,
gone
no,
there.
I don't see you as an option. We'll pass to Lutherian.
All right. Let's see. Okay, Lutheria's up. Because she's assisted by you guys, or is assisting you guys, I should say. She does not have access to her full and robust boss action economy. Let's see. Feels like additional help would be good to start. She is going to.
Can I DM you something?
Yeah, sure. If you're trying to DM me tips via PayPal, it's not going to help your situation.
Come on. It's just
Extra life rules. Come on.
Oh wow! I mean, she was gonna summon a fucking Dracolich, but sure.
No, this
yeah,
guy's
I'll go
cooler.
grab it. Okay. All right.
He could be Dracolich sized.
Maybe he needs some Dracolich stats. We could
And
reskin. We could
fucking
reskin his stats.
Paracomedes.
This dude has not been keeping
Yes.
up. All right. So then, yeah, she will summon this bag of guts.
Let's go.
All right, but I'm gonna give him different stat block because this isn't even the level 13 Georgos. This is like baby Georgos.
He appears, just lets out a Godzilla roar.
I mean, maybe Luthier's been working on Georgos in the background.
Maybe. I think what she'll do is she'll summon him, and then immediately just pump him up full of power. Yeah, that seems good. This is called a Nixian Dracolich, eh? Alright, let's see.
What isn't that the thing that we fought in the arena that one time?
Yeah. She, you know, all the ones that died during the war, she, keeping them around. She loved dragons. Alright, so Georgos appears. He looks around, he sees Orin on the ground. He says, Orin!
Georgos.
He's gonna roll into initiative. Alright, that is her action. She do have... Do you have any bonus actions here? Oh, okay. Her crystal scythe, has been shattered. So instead, she's wielding a trident of fish command. You could probably guess where she got it from. But she wields it with some no small amount of skill, which is good. Then spell-wise, do you have any bonus action spells she could throw out for you guys? Yeah, sure. Julian. She will... You're kind of stuck on the ground there, huh? Alright, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, there's not much she could really do to help you at this point. Because she spent all her actions summoning Georgos. Alright, she will step right over you, Julian. Over to here. And try to move further in. That will be her turn. She'll go ahead and pass to Georgos, and she'll say, Georgos, I'm gonna need you to be a little bit bigger, maybe a bit more intimidating. And he says, anything for you. And he takes a deep breath, and he keeps his mouth closed, and he just fucking blows out a breath, and like you hear his ribs cracking, and his body begins to inflate. And you see gases sort of like pouring from like his many lacerations and loose stitching as he increases himself in size a little bit. All right. And he says, Orin, are you ready?
Let's do this, Georgos.
All right. He's gonna go to Orin, and he's gonna try and pick Orin up. All right, he has to make this athletics check. Let's see. He's a former pro athlete. He should be fine. He has to beat a 28 though. Can he beat a 28? Let's find out. All right. All right. So he picks you up and he eats you.
Excellent.
Perfect.
Yeah. As he does, you could feel the fibrous nerves, long dead, that rot inside his body. The colonies of maggots and worms all begin to burrow into your flesh.
Home
And
sweet
you
home.
feel that you and he are as one, as best friends do.
As they do.
All right. Let's see. That was his action. You can now treat him as a mount.
Go.
And as his turn ends, he will then pass to... who will he pass to? Let's see. He wants to pass to Orin, but Orin's already gone. I guess he'll pass to Sibo. Yeah, I'll pass to Sibo. All right. As he goes to pass to Sibo, Kronos is going to. Oof! Holy shit! All right. Kronos is going to send his scythe forward. Let's see, 30 feet. All right. And that's that. All right. Sibo is trapped on the ground. There's no way he can make the lingering to get up from this effect. He could teleport around the battlefield if he wanted to. So, fuck it. Why not? He will trigger his far step. You guys don't need him to do anything else with this concentration, right? He needs to have some mobility. So, because it's gravity affecting him, he could teleport. He's just going to end up stuck in his next location. It's not going to be one of those you teleport out of it and you're good to go. But he will at least be able to use it to move around the field. So I think that's what he'll do. Is he will turn on his far step. All right, that's a bonus action, I want to say. Yeah, there it is. Ending his guidance. And then that will trigger a wild surge, which we have to do privately.
Actually, before he does that,
Oh, okay.
so this far steps duration is, I'm assuming, spelled out in minutes, not rounds. He's gonna get to use it once.
True. Yeah, so then it would actually be, let me see. Does it say that on the far step?
I haven't checked, but I'm gonna assume that
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
it says 1 minute.
Yeah, 1 minute. Okay, he'd be smart enough not to make that mistake then. I guess he'll just lay there and take it. That feels bad. All right, then he will try to
Can you water
Eldritch.
your tentacles himself up?
Ooh, let's see. Watery tentacles.
Oh yeah, that should work.
When you cast a spell, 3 tentacles made of water appear around your body for the duration. As part of the action to cast a spell, and as a bonus action on your subsequent turn, you command one of these tentacles to grapple a larger creature. They can see within 30 feet of you. The target must make a strength saving throw or be grappled and restrained by the tentacle. At the end of the turn, as many tentacles, you can use an action or bonus action to turn to release or drag it up to 20 feet. You can use the tentacles to manipulate objects. As an action, each tentacle can lift 100 pounds, and you can command multiple tentacles to work together. And I know that he uses this. He like fails the checks essentially to kind of like dock himself around or whatever. He would still have to make a spell attack against the DC 28.
I mean that's better than him trying to make a strength attack and taking 10d10.
Yeah. Fair. All right. Let's see. Well, it's lingering that he's prone. Like if he triggers that ability again and you are prone, that's when you would take the damage. So the initial use of that spell like puts you down, or drags you down, and then he has to trigger it again to cause
Okay,
the
so
damage.
it's not like
Okay. It's not always going.
Correct. Being stuck is a thing, and then you're trying to get unstuck so that he doesn't do that to you, essentially. All right, so we'll start with that. So he will cast Watery Tentacles, and then he's causing a wild magic surge.
I guess we should probably look at watery tentacles duration too.
Oh no! Yeah, it's up to 1 minute. Damn, guys.
Oh.
All right.
I mean, he might have played himself, but he also played us too.
All right. Fuck it, we ball. He's just gonna start blasting. Okay. So he's gonna target this guy from the ground. I guess he's prone, and restrained, so this will be a disadvantage. But he will take some Eldritch Blast shots. This is how he lives his life. It's fine. And this is how he
Not
dies.
even confused yet.
All right. Target asserts that he was bitten by a werewolf 1 month ago. I mean, for all we know. I don't think this is the time, Sibo, but sure. All right. Eldritch Blast. All right, 3 of them. All right, let's see what shakes down. Ooh, he doesn't like missing on that first one. ... All right, it's gonna succeed at the call. Smote. He is baned and confused. I wonder
Yeah,
what God.
This is a fucking classic SIBO experience.
I
Like,
wonder what God did this to him though. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like it could have been anybody. Let's see. Baned and confused. God damn, bro. Okay. But hey, he landed all those hits. So let's get some damage going. There we go. Damage. He should be adding his int to these too, right? Yeah. I don't know
Yeah.
why it's still not set up properly, but that's fine. Damn. Some big damage so far. And then last one. Okay. Okay. And then with his int score, so it's 15, 25, 34, 44 points of damage, to this troll. It will send it careening. It will send it careening back. Let's see. That's fun. All right, hold on. There's just a number of fun 5e things that I'm fighting with right now. Let's see. Did I? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna have to use always HP because it's freaking out about. Oh, yeah. That's crazy. I can't input numbers into Foundry. Let me refresh. Oh no, I think I did it. I think it applied it to SIBO now. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on.
Why he's getting fucked up?
Yeah, he is. Well, I can't. It's causing all kinds of weird issues when I try to like do anything to him. Let's see, plus 44. Nope. All right. 44. Up. All right, cool. This guy, 44. I can put in numbers now. That's good. All right, he blasts this troll. Andronikos, you blocking for the troll, or do you let the troll get pushed away from your allies into the room?
yeah, sure, I'll let him get pushed.
All right, so it goes ass over tea kettle, 30 feet, that away. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And as he hits it, one of his wild surges from before. Oh, also we got to roll a d30 for him. Uh, 13. Mystic Theft. Use one of your spells and abilities for 24 hours, but time is happening so fast for him, it doesn't matter. As he shoots upon this thing, it triggers a wild surge that's been in the tank for a while for SIBO. This one is the next enemy wounded by the caster turns into a 2-headed dragon.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. So let me see. I got some dragons. What do we got? Dragon, Rolex, the Time Dragon, the Nether Dragon. It doesn't actually say what
Ooh,
kind.
do the two-headed creature from Willow.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's fun.
I mean,
Hold
it
on.
doesn't say he gets. Does he just physically turn into one? Does he get all its abilities? I don't know.
I got news for you. This is called 5th edition D&D, and I just get to make up anything I want anytime I
True.
want.
That's
Yeah.
true.
I'm
I
so
think it
sorry.
specifically says that.
Yeah, that's like they wrote
That
a whole
monster
new
from Witchlight.
GM's guide that says, "Yep, it's still the same. The DM gets to make up anything they want."
That monster from
Uh,
Witchlight.
and also from wait, the Jabberwock?
Yeah.
That'd be a cool one. That's a tough monster, bro. Even a
Fuck, a
even
two-headed
a
Jabberwock?
oh my god. No, I like the one from Willow. I'm gonna go
Nice.
grab the one from Willow.
All right.
All right, let's see. Willow.
And it's appropriate because if it's a troll that's getting turned into it, it was also a troll that was turned into that creature.
Oh man, that's true. That's a good reference there. Man. Okay. Grab this. Believe it or not, I didn't have the troll dragon from Willow in the can ready to go, guys. I'm really ashamed of myself. All right.
What did
I
you
mean,
even
to be
do?
fair, it's
Jim
kind of an
Preston?
obscure
Like,
reference.
Eh. I kind of have it where it's like looking like Mike Wazowski. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like the one head's like out of the frame and the one hits in the frame. I kind of want to keep it like that. Like the other one's like, look, mom, I'm a miniature in Mythic. All right, two-headed dragon. All right. Let's see. What's a rough ass dragon for you guys to fight that's late in the game without me having to drag something out of storage? It breathes fire in the other one, right? So yeah, we'll do that. Let's see. Old red dragon. That's a good one. All right.
You can get rid of the 2 wild surges or whatever they were that are pinned for me because they're both not in effect anymore.
Yeah, I got him before the session started. All right, let's see. Grab this. Oh, you mean the things from Feeding Fate or whatever?
Yeah. Whispers of Doom and Time Loop.
Oh, I got you. All right. Let me grab this two-headed dragon. All right, good. Bring it in. Yeah, this will be fine. Having a second, a dragon to fight on top of everything else, it's cool. All right. All right, we'll call it a troll dragon. There we go. All right, we made it. Troll dragon, let's go. Blurp. No, why didn't you change the miniature, you hateful thing? All right, hold on. All right, appearance. This, like, it's not that I don't like the new 5e, like, for Foundry. It's just that I didn't want it. It's like I want a new car that I didn't actually need or want, and I don't know how to drive. Yeah.
We need a new
Smash.
car, and then all of a sudden your insurance goes up.
Yeah, exactly. And I gotta pay taxes on it. And
Your old
like,
car,
all
they
of a sudden-
smash the
Yep.
windows and slash
Yep.
the tires.
Yeah, like, wait, why are you doing this? I didn't need this shit. There you go, Julian. Look at that. The other-
Amazing.
yeah.
Amazing.
Oh my goodness.
All right, Devo
you-
says I got him. And that will be his turn. This dragon troll has already kind of been in initiative, so it won't have a activation this turn. He controls initiative. All of you have kind of gone already. Lutheria's kind of gone already. This dragon's gone already. Kronos is gone already. Guess he's gonna have to pass to the trolleys. All right, this troll's gonna move here. As it does, this dragon is gonna swipe at him because this dragon is not a polymorph. This dragon he has become this dragon, and he doesn't like fucking anybody. So he's going to swipe at the troll. For 32, nice. All right, the troll takes 19 points of damage. It kind of wheels around, sees the dragon, does like a double take, looks at you, Andronikos, looks at the dragon. All right, it'll move to here and it'll attack both of you. So Andronikos, it will try to use a stomp on you. There we go. And you actually don't need to make saves on these because you are too big for him to push around and knock down. But he got another natural 20 on you.
Amazing.
Here, yeah, right. Here's the damage. Oh, I'm
It's
hidden
hidden.
because of the wild.
Yeah.
So I know, guys. I know. Just fucking believe me. Just believe me when I tell you stuff. All right. I ain't lying to you. All right. So 29 points of stomp damage, and then he's going to whirl around and kick the dragon. There we go. I think my favorite part of the new 5e is having to click a button 5 fucking times to get an attack to appear. Oof, I love it. All right,
I know
so
My favorite part is clicking 7 times to add an attack to an ability.
nice. That's good. Yeah. 2 weeks ago, I figured out how to add a secondary damage type to an attack, and I can't remember how I did it like 2 weeks later. So that's been fun too. All right, misses the dragon. That is the troll's turn. The troll is going to pass to pessimistic troll. Pessimistic troll sees that these are the same situation, so he's going to do the same shit. So here's a stomp for, nope, not a stomp. Here's a slam for Andronikos. And then here is a kick for the dragon. All right, here's that. Here's that.
That's going to miss.
All right, a miss and a miss. That is their turn. Let's see. As that turn ends, Kronos will use his third Pac-Man? No, it's the fourth Pac-Man. Not Pac-Man. Paragon action to move his scythe just into the middle of everybody's business here.
I mean, Paragon starts with a P. Pac-Man starts with P.
Start with a P.
No,
Yeah, that's true. We're onto something there. We're onto something. All right, it will pass to Shocked Mountain Troll. Shocked Mountain Troll is late to the party, but he hears commotion from the front, so he's gonna come running as slow and steady as he can. All right, he will pass to Vengeful. Same deal. He'll move and go. All right. Let's see. They will pass to the goddesses. The goddesses are terrified. So as their turn picks up, they are frightened. They stay frightened. Why does this one say she's on fire and restrained? Did I apply like the troll stuff to her on accident? Jeez. Oh, they're all.
I think they're all. What you call it? Restrained because they're like tied up in chains and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, but they shouldn't be burning though. There you go. All right. So yeah, they're just frightened. Just kind of like hiding their faces. Sort of crawling away from Kronos. Just cowering in fear. They will then pass to Thylea. Andronikos, you see Thylea look over at you. But you see her body trembles with fear. She looks to Kronos, and then she looks away from everything that is happening, burying her face against the sort of nook that is formed between the statue and the wall. A frightened child in a broken home. All right, we go into the next round. Thylea passes to Maya.
All right. Okay, so the only way to stand up is to pass that strength check, right?
Because of the lingering effect, yeah, unless you have some other means to defy the Titan of Time's control of gravity.
All right. I mean, can I just stand up and not believe that he has power over me?
Oh, I mean, sure. Give me a Wisdom save, DC 28.
Okay.
Roll to disbelieve.
I'll use a recaspiration on this roll with advantage.
Okay. Well, holy shit.
Let's go.
All right. Well, describe to us what Maya does. Like, you are being compressed into the blood-soaked marble stone of this temple. You can feel your bones starting to break, and then.
So I guess maybe I have some type of strong connection with Thylea and see, and sort of now that I'm this close, feeling her fear. Like she looked at Kronos, and then had the fear, and I guess passed to me, and seeing that, okay, well, I need to get there, so why am I on the floor? And she just stood up.
Good. Okay. That would be an action to break free to escape from the
Okay.
the thing, but you are now
Okay.
no longer restrained, no longer prone.
Okay.
Half your speed remains, bonus action remains.
All right. 1 second.
As you kind of survey the field, Lutheria looks,
Oh man.
is looking at you, and then she just gives you one nod.
I forgot. Looking at it now, it's been a week. I forgot about it. I
Mhm.
think this troll was marked for sacrifice, but
Which one? The one that got turned into a different creature altogether?
I guess I guess that still counts. Yeah, he
Yeah.
didn't die. Yeah, he didn't die. All right, we're gonna mark another one.
Okay.
All right. Hmm.
The
Whichever.
lighting effects on that troll dragon are looking sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like he's got a scythe
All
too.
right.
Yeah.
Step
Troll
up
got
here
really good
behind
blow up.
Durgos. All right, so I see Andronikos with them here, and
Thalia's inside.
we need to get inside, and there's these things here. There's this weird creature, dragon thing, but it's sort of helping. So
That scythe makes me real nervous though.
Yeah.
What's the worst that
What's-
a floating scythe could do, you know?
all right, I guess we'll try again. We need to make sure we can get past these trolls. So we'll do another confusion to try and get the two trolls confused.
Okay.
Is it? Hold on. You're huge, right, Andronikos?
Yeah.
I don't think I can get both of them. They're too far apart. Oh no, I only have bonus action. So we'll mark. Which troll looks they're both say unharmed. Which one looks the most harm?
Oh, sorry, the one on the right. I don't know why the mod's
Alright.
not working anymore, but
I was like bonus action mark the one that's the naive one. Then that's my turn.
okay.
You go.
All right, you mark it. All right, you control the initiative. Kronos is out of Paragons. What do you do?
All right, I'll pass to. We probably need to give some room for Orin to get in there. So maybe get Andronikos to get closer, but that scythe is also kind of scary. Andronikos or Orin, which one do you want it?
I mean, I don't care. I'm good with it.
Yeah,
Or
pass it here. I'll see if I can clear the way.
All right, Orin.
Oh, okay. All right. Georgos says, Orin, I have some new powers.
Hmm.
I can
Also-
make an aura of entropy. So this
Oh, no.
aura, I don't think you want to turn this on.
Hold
Oh,
on,
no.
save that for later.
Creatures inside his 30-foot aura regain half the normal amount of healing and temp HP.
Honestly, you know what? Those trolls not getting regeneration.
Eh?
All right, fuck you,
Well, if
Yorgos.
I can hit them with fire damage and turn off their.
So if you hit them, I can also bonus reaction make them take a D8 of fire damage as well.
Mhm. All right. He also has this Nixian breath weapon. It's a 90-foot line that is 5 feet wide. Each creature must make a DC 20 dexterity saving throw or take 12 D10 radiant damage. Failure by 5 or more results in permanent blindness.
You could shoot that right up here and get troll, dragon,
on.
scythe, maybe Kronos, depending if you get close enough.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah. We'll...
But
Yeah.
since he's acting as your mount, to have him use an action, you would
Yeah.
forego your action.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Turn's gonna start, I guess, with Yorgos. As we're melded, am I no longer prone and restrained?
Correct.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay.
I mean, I'll still count it unless you break free from the lingering effects, but you can still move around because of Yorgos, but the gravity is still compacting your body. So this round, when he triggers that ability again, which he inevitably will, you'll take 10d10 if you haven't gotten free.
Okay.
Okay.
As a bonus action then. So 3 months pass, so the shield wall does end because I think it only lasts for a minute. Let's
Ah,
see. Yeah, for 1 minute. So shield wall's gonna end.
you get one crow's foot, one new wrinkle.
Perfect.
It was a hard 3 months. It was a hard 3 months.
All right. All right. So with Yorgos now and lending his strength, Orin's gonna stride forward.
Oh yeah, I got you.
All right, nice. All right, we're gonna get up and let's see. So watch out, Andronicus. And as he moves forward, he's going to swap spots with you using a bait and switch here.
Nice.
Okay. Kind of put yourself in the middle of everybody.
Yep.
All right. All right. Cool.
We'll take that 2 AC. All right, and then we're gonna he hefts his Chimera Trident as it sparks with energy, and he's going to first off make an attack using his new feature that I put in
I
here.
thought you were going to use your trident, the fish command, but okay.
Nah, that one's for Kronos only.
Mm.
Okay. Not seeing where Foundry put it, but I have a feature that lets me. It's basically I can make one attack against all creatures as part of my attack action with one of the attacks. I'm gonna do the one for free without spending the hit die. So similar to how before this one, he just attacks rapidly, stabbing out towards both trolls on either side, and then stabbing at the dragon. So I'll make 3 attacks here. For the troll. For the dragon. Oh, whoops. Not for that. Not it should be advantage. Let me delete that. Nice. Okay, so one attack towards this troll, one attack towards the dragon, and then one attack towards the troll on the right.
All right. Let's see. The dragon is bringing to the table. Let's see. Oh, the scythe is blocking my dragon. Hold on. 19 armor class.
All right.
And the trolls are at a 16 armor class.
Gotcha. Okay.
So if you were going from left to right, the 22 would hit the troll, 16 would miss the dragon, 15 would miss the troll.
All right, and then we'll roll damage for that one. We'll be doing fire damage.
Okay.
15.
All right. The troll will take the damage and burst into flames,
All right.
shutting down its regeneration.
Now we're gonna spend 3 hit die.
Okay.
We're gonna summon. No, we won't do that yet. We're just gonna do 3 hit die to do. Actually, no, I have. Yeah. So 3 attacks. Well, actually, I have a haste attack too. So I'm gonna spend 4 hit die.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make 1 attack that applies to all the trolls and the dragon.
Oh, so the 2 trolls and the dragon?
Yes, because this will just be using the spire.
Ooh.
This is the one I gotta dump hit die into. So at this point, he stabs out rapidly.
This is the nightmare spire.
Well, it's not the nightmare spire, but it's the bone spire that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we didn't bring the nightmare spire in. Yeah.
All right, yeah, because I remember there was discussion about not bringing the nightmare.
No. This is just his trident elongates and becomes like whip-like with.
Oh hell yeah. Okay.
Vertebrate like separating it. So yeah, I'll attack. Let's do. This will be 4 attacks that apply to all of them. So 1.
Okay.
2.
It's gonna hit everybody. Gonna hit nobody.
I'll succeed at a cost on that second one.
Oh, okay. Here's your sack. Give me a D30.
I need a second sack because I'm lucky.
Oh, okay. Let's see. So confused is pretty bad, but let's
True.
see what your other sack is. Smote.
I'll take the
And
baned.
confused. Wait, it's
Oh,
baned
wait.
and confused.
Oh, I'll just take the confusion then.
All right, so you get confused as well. All right, but that is gonna hit. All right,
All
third
right.
attack.
Third attack. 27.
Alright, that's gonna
and
hit.
then fourth attack.
All right, now difficult decision. Are you doing fire damage?
We'll do
Oh, no.
force damage.
Force damage? Okay. All right, then cue me up 4 instances of damage.
All right.
I have my calculator ready, like any level 20 DM.
All right.
Oh, and give me that D30 for defying fate.
True.
The fate that you
true.
broke.
All right, let's get the damage up first. 2, 3. Gotta scroll up and click my thing in chat. Very efficient, Boundary. Very efficient. Good idea. Very good.
It's
Much
great.
better than just rolling it all into one. Yeah, scrolling
Yeah,
up.
just having it on the
Very
card.
nice.
Yeah.
There we go.
Mhm.
Perfect.
Nice.
Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm gonna dump 4 of these. I'm gonna dump 4 of these. So we'll do. I'll just roll 46. I'm using the Nyx Fury to add 46 damage to each one spread out. So I'm just going to roll 16d6, and they'll each take that. 59.
Holy
So
shit. So 112 damage, force damage to all 3 of them.
maybe 16, 12, 12, 13, 59.
Is it 59 force damage or is it necrotic from your Nyx Fury thing?
59 is force damage.
Okay.
Okay.
That's 112, yep.
Yep, okay. See, I said I had a calculator, bro.
I was pulling it out too.
Right. Mine's gonna use a reaction to trigger the sacrifice on the naive troll and just do a d8 of fire damage.
Okay.
This is actually my first time using this ability since I've got it.
Alright, that will trigger fire on that. Give me that damage roll. And then Orin, give us that D30.
Oh yeah, do 30.
Ooh, alright. 8 damage.
25.
Alright, 25. Oh, it is a secret. I cannot tell you what it does until it happens.
But it's all good things.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right, and then as a bonus action, we're going to. So he phases out a little bit. Goes purple within Yorgos to keep the forces of gravity from pulling him down as much, so he's no longer restrained.
Oh, okay. Let's see. For the duration. Okay, so during, yeah. So you're right now not affected by gravity, but when you return, since you didn't make the lingering. I mean, you can still try the lingering.
Okay, yeah. It's a lingering
yeah.
25 or 28 strength.
28 strength saving throw, not athletics.
All right, it's still doing it.
So you know that it's waiting for you when you
it's
come
waiting
back
for
to
me.
your physicality. All
All right, excellent. So that was all my attacks, hasted attack, bonus action, and that's all I got.
All right, all these dudes are eligible for stealing, so I think they're gonna try to steal. I
I'm
think
good.
I'm gonna have the dragon steal. Going once.
Oh, god damn it, I don't want to get breath weapon.
Yeah, going once, going twice.
We've
no
got
one's
18 to
interrupting.
inspiration.
Yeah, we got 18 inspiration. Someone use it.
Yeah, I haven't gone yet. I'll fanspo.
Okay.
Also, I just realized why did I stand through this instance?
All right, Andronikos, you're up.
So naive and pessimistic.
Oh
are
wait,
both
since
near-
you cheated, you broke fate. I need a D30.
That's
Wait,
fine.
interrupting is still using a fanspo, right? Yeah, but you're not modifying
I'm
rolls.
not modifying
No.
dice though.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Hold on. I think Kronos has something for this. Let's see. All right. Okay. Your interrupt is refunded because Kronos has established order initiative. He rearranges the initiative as he see fit. Controls time. So when you go to interrupt, you just get a payment cannot be processed, and you keep the fanspo. The dragon, both of its heads rear back, ready to breathe out double breath weapons.
Well, before he goes, well, never mind. It doesn't matter. Both of these
What do you
skills
got?
are from this. I was gonna say I can reaction attack, but I think it'll probably hit all whatever of us. So I'll wait until after to see it.
We'll see how it goes. All right. Let's see. It's a little breath weapon. Look, it's not even a big dragon. It's a little dragon. Let's see. It wants to get both trolls, so it will definitely go this way. Oh, Maya. I feel like it. Ah, there we go. I was worried it wasn't going to get you, Maya, but well, it might not actually. You might be too far away.
The sad part is I used my reaction already, so I can't.
No,
do
I
anything
don't
about
think it can. I don't think it can reach you. It's a big mini, but it's not big enough. Oh, are you disappointed? I mean, if you
No, no,
are,
I'm happy. I'm good. This is good.
okay. All right. Well, I just don't want you to feel
Whew.
left out. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let's place another measure template from the other head. Yeah, that looks pretty sick. All right. So Maya, both breath weapons from the two-headed dragon miss, but don't worry. Andronikos, Georgos, and Orin, you guys all get double red dragon breath weapon. So I will need 2 dex saves from each of you, and the trolls each give me 1.
I get advantage because I see it coming, right?
You do see it. You definitely see it coming twice. Even through Georgos' fat ass, you see it coming.
Nice, even with advantage. That's a 12, and then a 14.
All right,
This is
nice,
fire,
nice. This is fire coming at you. Yep,
Oh,
just straight
good,
up fire.
Good. I don't give a
Alright.
fuck. I don't take fire damage.
All right. And then I got to roll Georgos. Georgos. This is not magical. This is the dragon's natural breath weapon, but is a good question to ask, son. Georgos has no chance of making this. With his dexterity. Go. But he did roll pretty damn good.
Yeah, real good.
Yeah. All right. Here's the damage from the left-hand one, 18d6. Here's the roll from the right-hand one, 18d6. All right. The troll on the left is completely incinerated. The troll on the right is completely incinerated. As
Alright,
that
it's,
one dies, it will trigger your sacrificial effect, and you will see. Those of you that can see Thylea, she does begin to glow.
All right. Everyone within 60 feet of that troll that
Oh,
are that I deem within an ally. It's blessed.
Do you feel like Thylea should get blessed?
Yes, 100%.
All right.
Did you think the two-headed dragon should get blood?
I mean, it is a team player. It is definitely
It just
pulling
killed
its
2
weight.
trolls for us. I don't know.
I don't know. No, I'm not sure about the dragon yet.
Should Lutheria get blessed?
If she's within range, sure.
Okay. All right. I think you
Of course,
blessed
we only get this for like 1 round.
Julian,
Yeah, it's
you
only 10 minutes.
are. Oh yeah,
it's
it's
just beyond.
Yeah, you're just beyond, but you would only benefit until your turn came up, and then you'd experience like 30 or 3 months, and the thing would go away. All right, so that happens. The dragon lets out 2 bellows of just rage and fury. It fans its tiny vestigial wings and stomps its 4 feet. That is its turn. Anyone that took damage may steal.
You want to delete that troll?
Oh yeah, okay. I just kept it so we could measure the 60 feet.
I didn't take damage because I'm immune to fire. So
All right,
I
then.
So use the fan spell.
Georgos is on a as a mount right now, so I'll remove him from initiative. Steve's in the back. He looks at his dragon, and you hear him whisper to himself, Julian, "It's so beautiful." The dragon is gonna pass to its father. Stevo.
Nice.
All right. Stevo can't bring himself to harm his child, so he's gonna see if he could get a shot off on this dude Kronos.
Whoa. He has put his shitulacrums, he's put his actual son in harm's way. He's done so much heinous nonsense. I can't kill this.
Exist in the timeline. We killed my son, and then my other son, he's back home. And no day, because I got home and I came back to help you assholes. So I'm not gonna kill my son this time. And you see his eyes are wide because he is also confused. Oh my god. Alright. Let's see. Confusion. Roll table. Bring it. Roll it. He doesn't move or take actions this turn. So yeah, he just rambles about his son, how he's proud of him, how he thought he had lost him, but there he is, and he looks just like me, Julian. He looks just like me.
Got his nose.
All right, he passes to his best friend, Julian. They've been through thick and thin together, and then some.
Indeed. At least I didn't have to help give birth out of his anus for this one.
That's true. That's true. In a way, this timeline's Julian is way ahead of you in a lot of ways.
Yeah. So much shit he didn't have to put up with. All right. Okay, all my magical stuff comes back now. So if I were to activate my winged sandals, how would that work? Would I make like a magical roll against the gravity to like get myself to stand up at least?
Well, I mean, you're the anomaly, bro. How does it work? I mean, you're pinned to the ground. Gravity is crushing your body. As soon as I get some Paragon actions on this boss, I'm gonna fucking do 10d10 force damage to you. So, I mean, what do you do? Well, what's happening over here? You feel 3 months pass. You no longer are restricted to your magical items. You feel them all come back online. But you do feel the pressure of the Titan of Time's, will basically crushing you into the ground. So what do you do about it?
Oh shit, and this would be like a one-trick pony too. Fuck, because it's only 240 minutes. Oh.
Well, I don't know. Tell me what you do. I mean, Maya over there just making shit up. I don't know. I don't even know how to keep up anymore. Oh, yes, Maya, to show that time has passed, the men are definitely growing beards, for sure. Alright, Julian, what do you got for us?
You know what? Fuck this shit. This is a fucking construct. This is a nightmare. This isn't actually Kronos.
Okay.
My will against his will. Fuck this shit. Charisma save.
Alright, sure. Yeah, give me a charisma save, DC 28.
Alright,
if you're inside a dream, why would you need to use your body in the first place?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my last recapspiration to roll with advantage for this.
All right.
Really? Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'll throw is the faxpiration, is that that's a D12 now, right?
It's a D12, yep. Oof. All right, that brings it up to a 19.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I mean, technically, if you want to spin the fan spell, you could re-roll with advantage.
Do it.
I mean, I would need 2 D30 rolls, but, it's not a big deal.
I mean,
Like,
yeah,
time's
let's
going
do
by
it.
so fast,
Would it be 3?
Oh, would it be? Well, yeah, it'd be 3 because hey, come on.
Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, look, it's going really well for Sibo. Look at how many circles he's added to his ring. He's like a Boy Scout that's maxed out his merit badges.
You have 4 stacks of confusion, it looks like.
Ooh.
God damn.
21.
All right, give me 3 D30 rolls. Remember, after you do the first D30, you just hit up and then enter, and it'll just keep rolling them for you.
I really like the D30 dice.
Yeah, they look cool. All right. There's some roughies on here. 22 soul fracture. You lose a portion of your soul, reducing your maximum hit points by 10. It can only be restored via wish.
Holy moly.
28. Your alignment is reversed for 1d4 days, but don't worry, it's only until your next turn. I would
Evil
say
Julian.
I'm gonna put it out there. I think Julian is still chaotic good, despite his attempt at being more lawful and more orderly. I still think you definitely are chaotic good. Anyone not feel that way? Anybody
So like
got others?
past Julian was the chaotic neutral. This Julian is probably chaotic good. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, then for the rest of this turn and next round, you are lawful evil. Yeah, great lawful evil characters. Obviously, Darth Vader is a great lawful evil character. That comes to mind immediately. But like lawful evil is probably the most successful evil, in my opinion. And then the last one is a 12. Fiendish incursion. A one-way gate opens and fiends pour. All right. Okay.
Where's a chainsaw and a sawed-off shotgun when you need one?
Yeah, damn. All right.
I mean, your armor artificer, right? So you always have that on.
Pours out right next to you. So it's gonna be right
Julian,
here.
rip and tear.
All right. Let's see what I got here. Okay.
Ooh, nice.
All right. It arrives, and it says in infernal. So I don't know if anybody speaks that. You know, what has happened? Where am I? Carceri, but different. All right. So it's kind of getting its bearings here, but now you have a pit fiend added to the fight.
See, but we might need a banish.
All right, Julian, you still have bonus action, and no movement because you are pinned, and there is a fucking devil right here, and it is very confused.
Before we forget, can you unmark me as having gone since it went to go?
Oh
to
yeah, for sure. Yep. All right, Julian, what do you got? Lutheria is gonna look over at you, Julian, and say, "Oh, well, I had no idea you could summon devils. What's been holding out on us?"
In the moment.
I had no idea either.
You see a certain camaraderie within this devil as you're both lawful.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And also, I'm contemplating.
The devil reaches out telepathically and says, "Did you summon me?"
Is it saying this in
It's
in my mind?
no, it's telepathic, so it's it's a language you understand, your preferred language.
Okay, all right. Yes, I did.
Are you a god?
I am.
Technically.
And
Right.
he actually is. So this isn't.
Yeah.
So this is not some Ghostbuster shit where it's like when someone asks you if you're a god, you say yes.
All right. It says, "I feel no bindings to you, but I feel bound to this place."
In that case, I will tell him, if you kill that fuck ugly old man with the beard up on the throne, that will unbind you, and you can go home.
All right. You feel the creature's intrusion into your mind. Give me an intelligence, wisdom, or charisma saving throw against its spell DC, which is a 21.
All right, so let's do a charisma save.
The combination of this D30 Fates Defied chart plus the Wild
Ooh.
Magic Surges, I have no fucking clue what's going on half the time.
It's spicy.
All right. Yeah, you make the save, and the creature says, so be it.
Turns out all
Alright.
the guys here have very big, long beards right now.
I specified the big guy on the throne.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Yeah,
true. That's
yeah,
true.
yeah.
Good.
All right, Julian, who do you pass to?
Is the fiend in?
Yeah, he's in initiative. He's ready.
Pass to him. I'll let him go do his thing.
All right, you pass to the vengeful pit fiend. All right, as it turns to face Kronos, Thylea looks at you and mouths, "Nice work." And you see this creature spread its massive wings. It's sort of like pudgy, sort of beefy sumo wrestler body. You see the muscles dance with anticipation. And
Oh shoot.
yeah,
Can I use my? I forgot to use my bonus action, but could I Misty Step onto Lutheria's shoulders?
you would have to make an athletic check DC 28 to sustain your weight. Otherwise, you'd slide right off. But sure, she'll do that.
Okay,
I mean,
well-
I don't know if she'll make it or not, but she'll try. There you go.
You know what? I'm not trained in athletics. Maybe she will. Let's do that.
Okay.
So I'll burn the Misty Step, and I will. That way, at least I'm not getting crushed into the floor next round.
All right. Well, I mean, you'll still get crushed, but just not crushed
Well,
on the floor. Same thing with
right.
Orin. Like, it's the gravity acting upon you at this point. All right. She's gonna go ahead and, I guess, reaction. Try to do a 28 athletics. Oof, 25. So you appear on her shoulder.
I
and-
will flash of genius.
Oh shit! Okay. All right. So use Flash of Genius. To boost her roll by how much?
I think it's either the proficiency or my.
Okay, yeah.
It's your intelligence
All right,
mod.
that is enough then.
Okay, so that's
All right.
plus 4.
You are perched on your great aunt's shoulder. Your body is sort of like just draped over it. And the force of Kronos' gravity is like pressing you down into her. I guess I gotta ask a tasteful question. Is your face buried in her left titty or in her back?
Back.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Just had to know for my fan fiction. Okay. All right.
Oh, let's
The
be honest. If someone's doing this for a fan fiction, they're gonna take creative license.
All right. This devil is going to begin flying towards this old man. If it teleports, that uses his whole action. I don't think he wants to do that. Yeah, that's no fun. All right. So yeah, he will turn on his fear aura as well. Any creature hostile to it, which is everyone except Julian. If you start your turn within the fear aura, you'll be incapacitated by fear. So hopefully you guys had a hearty breakfast and this entire
didn't.
monster feature is thrown in the trash. All right. Then it's
We
going to...
did, but it's gone by now.
Oh right, because it only lasts a day. All right. It's gonna fly into the room. And then it's going to begin casting a spell. And then Kronos is going to see what he's got for dealing with spellcasters. Bro, do you not have counterspell? What is this? You target a triggering creature, which must succeed a wisdom saving throw or vanish, lost in time. What is the trigger? Hold on. It's not giving me all the information. Okay. One reaction taken when a creature you see makes an attack roll or starts to cast a spell. Okay. So as it starts to cast a spell, Kronos kind of cocks his head and looks at the creature. And the creature must make a wisdom saving throw DC 28. It has magic resistance, so it will make the save with advantage. 25. All right. You see the pit fiend disappear. All right.
Hey, we got some knowledge.
So
True.
that does burn his reaction. So now he has no paragons and no reactions, but he do get them reactions back on his turn. The vengeful pit fiend will pass to. Fuck it. He'll pass to his enemy. He's gonna pass to Kronos. All right. And he passes to Kronos. You hear the 4 bloops of his paragon actions return. He gets his reaction back. And let's see. He looks at you, Orin, through the dragon. Sees your like
heads.
face. Yeah, sees your face like kind of like showing through like a tear in Yorgos's chest. And he says, no, not you. You like to go fast. You like speed. Then you can do so with my blessing. And you get a bad feeling as your heart begins to beat faster than it ever has before, Andronikos. Your body begins to vibrate. Your cellular structure starts to become unhinged at the speed that it begins moving, and you feel Kronos trying to force a blessing upon you. This is a wisdom saving throw, DC 28. It is a
Got it.
boon, but if you are trying to resist it, it is considered a curse-based effect. Ooh, okay. I mean, 28. You had to get a 19, right? Like to that one. But I
Yeah.
mean, you got the spread though. You got your boy Telemachus with you. You could succeed at any cost. 5. I mean, you got it. All right, you gonna take this blessing?
I mean, I'm gonna get stuck with it. I don't know if that's the same as.
I mean, if you re-roll that and get closer, I could try and bless you.
Yeah,
Not bless you, or
I'll give it a shot. I'll try to reroll.
All right, you gonna try to reroll?
also was blessed part of that because you haven't had your turn yet, right?
No, that's
Age.
true. I need to add a blessed die too.
Yeah.
So 19 plus the D4.
Okay, plus the D4. Okay,
21.
21. Can you get it up to a 28 though?
Close enough to Telemachus.
I mean, yeah, I say I only
Oh.
more than 5.
Plus 6. 2 plus
Okay.
6. 28. No, 27.
Yeah,
That's
27.
27.
So yeah, and then I'll succeed at a cost. At
God damn. All right. Unwanted attention.
Oh.
Well, I think we're already well past that. All right. So you modified your dice rolls with a reroll with Maya's wisdom, and then that was it, right? Oh, and then succeeding at a cost. So give me 3d30 rolls.
The dragon can move towards me if it wants to. Also.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm pretty happy where it is. That's fine.
It's 5.
Yeah. Do you want to know what the blessing would have been, or do you want it to remain a mystery?
He was casting Heart Attack.
No, he was straight up. He was straight up giving you a blessing, but it was, of course, a
thing he can
terrible
only
one.
do once.
Oh no, he could just spam this shit.
Okay, well then we probably
Yeah,
shouldn't know
we'll
yet.
keep it a secret. We'll keep it a secret. You just felt like it was real bad. You definitely felt like it was real bad.
He was casting.
All right.
You wake up at 9 and you had a test at 8.
All right, 22 soul fracture, 10% of your max HP until you wish it away.
Amazing.
So permanently reduce it by that amount. Actually, here it happened to Julian. So let me select Julian, and then I'll paste it into chat and pin it. And then it happened to you, so I'll paste it into chat and we'll pin it, just so we're keeping track of all this stuff. All right, then you got an 18. One item in your inventory becomes cursed. That's rough, homie. You got a lot of stuff in your inventory. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4,
The
5,
Titan's
6.
and Nightmare Spire are not actually in my inventory.
Okay. I really don't have that much in your inventory. Damn, dude. Travel light.
Yeah.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. All right, give me a D22. All right, a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The armband you received from Anastasia during the Meta Christmas special 3 years ago is now cursed, but you don't know why. You don't know what it does. All right. And then your last one was a 27. Echoes. Oh, this is real bad. Echoes of the past. Relive a traumatic event, stunning you for 1d4 rounds. Not any other
Wait.
increment of
I'm
time.
gonna use my reaction.
What you got? What's the reaction for? Do you have a way to get rid of stuns?
I'll
Shrug it
use my
off.
reaction to not get stunned.
Oh, hell
Nice.
yeah. Okay.
I mean, you already lived through those past events.
Woo. Okay. Damn. All right, so that is his action. He tries to do that to you. It doesn't work. Bonus action. He is going to have his scythe go. Dancing scythe. The blade moves and attacks. Creature struck by the stack gain bleed 5. These bleeds stack. All right. Let's see. Sure, he'll move it here. He'll target Andronikos. And then here we go.
Crash, did I get a wild magic surge for my Misty Step?
Ooh, you're right. You didn't. All right, hold on. My bad. Andronikos, you were hit. Here's some damage for you. That is a gentle 44. Slashing. But it do cause bleed 5. And we are treating bleed as necrotic damage. All right, and then Julian.
Oh, different from in Strahd?
And Strahd we treated as necrotic damage. So
No,
that
we made it slashing.
Oh, slashing. Yeah. My bad. We have slashing so that barbarians could benefit against it. Yeah. So yeah, it is slashing damage. All right. Julian, here's your wild surge. Oh damn. All right, Julian, you have the ability now to turn into a falcon.
Right on.
Yeah. I mean, there might be some side effects. I don't know. Anyways, okay.
You know, being awesome as a falcon, yeah.
I mean, yeah. All right. So, that is his turn. He doesn't move. He just sits on his throne. Cash fighting you. He hasn't even stood up yet. He hasn't even fucking stood up
He's
yet.
waiting until we get in the front door.
Or
I guess the
right.
second door.
Anyone that hasn't acted yet may steal. That includes Andronikos. Right? You haven't gone yet, have you?
Correct. I have not.
All right. You want to steal?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Does this scythe look targetable?
That's a great question. The scythe do look targetable. It definitely looks like it is made out of bone and adamantine.
Good materials.
What what you know of adamantine, which you know, Chandras had a 2-hour workshop before you went to Praxis in the other timeline, might not be worth the effort of trying to destroy it. Unless, I mean, you consider yourself a guy that's good at breaking scythes. No.
I do have some past experience.
Your
I'm
knees
gonna move
itching.
up right here, and I'm gonna attack double-headed dragon.
Or you could, I mean, are you just gonna grab it and be like, you're my scythe now? Because, I mean, that's certainly something that could be done. I would need an
Yes, sir,
athletics.
dumped.
I need an athletics as an action. DC is 28 if you're trying to just grab it.
That will be pretty cool.
Just thinking, Andronicos, once you grab that bone adamantium scythe, you'd be the best at what you do.
Yeah, we're gonna grab for it.
Okay.
I like that. This is athletics.
Yes, it's athletics. His DC is 28.
All right, so I have advantage.
Yep.
And also I have
Ooh.
expertise die in
Okay.
athletics checks. So I think I get to add a D4.
D4. All right.
Are you blessed until the beginning or end of your turn?
Blessed.
There
is
we
not
go,
for skill
28.
checks though. Blessed is not for
Oh
skill
yeah,
checks.
never mind.
It,
My bad.
since we age at the start of our turn, I guess
Yeah.
it goes away. At the
All
start.
right.
At the
Yeah,
start.
that's a 28.
28. All right. You lay hands on the scythe. It fights you, but you have it grappled essentially.
Perfect.
You know that this weapon deals 5d10 slashing damage plus your strength, and it is considered a +3 weapon to hit. So it's a god-killing weapon.
How convenient.
All right. So that was one attack used to grapple. You have another attack, a bonus action, and the rest of your move.
Yeah, I will swing at the dragon there.
Okay.
Uh,
So you're gonna swing on Sibo's son after everything? All right. All right.
absolutely.
You're not confused, right? I know everyone else is confused. You're doing okay?
I am not confused.
All right, go for it.
So I'm just gonna roll the cutlass, but then we'll just add one more, because cutlass is only a +2.
Sure. Oh. Oh, look at it calling you out there. God damn. All right, you take it. Here's the
You got a lot of
complication.
fanspo.
You do got a lot of fanspo. What's
a
the worst that could
D4?
happen when you
Yeah.
reroll? 10%
Yeah,
of your
but
health.
those are worse
being
than
stunned?
the complications could be.
Maybe, yeah, true.
All right. Yeah, but you're still succeeding. Critically
part's
exposed. The next damage roll against you treats 1s and 2s as 3s. That's not the end of the world.
All right, and then final hasted action, we will attack again.
All right.
Amazing. And then +1, so 17.
17. Nope. The dragon has the AC of 19.
All right.
Okay. All right. You control the initiative since you dealt no damage. Strategically.
Yep. That was all part of my plan.
Okay. What do you got?
All right, we will pass to the trolls.
Okay. Shock's troll. All right. All right. Shock's troll is up. It moves here. And it looks into the room. And then it's gonna keep going. And that's its turn. All right. It will pass the Vengeful. Same deal. Vengeful's just gonna move and dash. All right. Let's see. Man, stole this dude's scythe. That's pretty mean. Yikes. Oh my god. Oof. Okay. Yeah, sure. He's gonna hold off. He's gonna hold off. The troll is gonna pass to Orin.
I think I already got in this round. I think I
Oh,
started
you
this
already went
off.
this round? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, my bad. The troll's gonna pass to the goddesses, who are terrified, so they're not gonna do anything. They will pass to Thylea. Thylea refuses to look, refuses to see, presses her face, hides behind her hands, quiet sobs. She passes to Lutheria, her champion. Or has that title been passed to another? Lutheria looks over at Maya, and Maya, you do feel some of that old resentment. All right. Lutheria says to you, Maya, I don't think fighting him is going to do anything. I have a lot of experience dealing with dreams and nightmares. Here, in this realm, he is unstoppable. It is the dreamer who must defeat the nightmare.
I understand.
I hope so. And then she is going to book it. All right. Lutheria Mad Champion can magically teleport herself. And or any willing creature they can see, along with any equipment being more carried to any unoccupied space. All right. She says, nephew, are you ready?
As to
Julian,
you.
you get the feeling that she's gonna go right up to fucking Kronos. You do not have. You do not have to go with her if you don't want to. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. All right. You guys appear right in front of him. He raises an eyebrow as she appears. His nostrils flare, and he says, "I know you smell. Your flesh is meant for me." And then he like looks to you, Julian, and says, "Both of you." And you see beneath his robe, he stirs with hunger. All right, that did use her action to get you guys here. Let's see. Bonus action. Okay, bonus action. Oh, okay. She is going to give you the blessing of the Pathfinder. You see her close all three of her eyes. The central one opens, but it is sort of like a shimmering, sort of like coppery, silvery, kind of bronze color. It looks at you, Julian, and you hear the Pathfinder, and he says, "You'll need to be a lot quicker than this. Don't give up." And then the eye closes, and when it opens, it is the sickly blood red that it normally is. Under the benefits of the Pathfinder, oh shit, she was trying to give you the
Reading
one.
this, it goes away like
Yeah,
as soon
yeah,
as my
she
turn
was trying to
starts.
give you the one that gives you freedom of movement. Hold on.
Ah,
I was trying to remember which of these assholes gives freedom of movement. You know what? She'll give freedom of movement instead of the boon of the Pathfinder. It doesn't help you too much because even freedom of movement has a limited duration, I believe.
1
it's
hour.
like, yeah, 1 hour. But it should be enough to let you get free, like as your turn starts. So there's something. All right. So as she grants that boon to you, you then, well, assuming you accept the boon, you would be freed from your restraint.
I would accept it.
Okay. All right. At that point, that's all the baddies. Or that's everybody in the initiative. Going into the next round, she's tempted to pass to Kronos to rob him of his paragons. Eh? Anybody want it? Otherwise, she's gonna pass to him.
I'll take it.
Oh, okay. She will pass to Maya. As she passes to Maya, Kronos is going to use the Paragon to reach out from his throne to grab at Lutheria. Here we go. All right, dude rolled a 30. Lutheria's armor class would not be enough to avoid that strike. Just checking to see if she has any reactions or anything. No.
It says she already used it.
Oh, her reaction? Oh, it would have
Yeah.
come back on her turn, right? Because
Oh,
that was
that's
the
right,
reaction.
yeah.
That was the reaction for catching you when you teleported over to her. All right. So then he grapples her and does some damage. All right. So 25 points of damage. She is grappled by him. All right, Maya, to you.
All right. All right, Maya's gonna run up. Let me see here. Okay, what Maya's going to do is she's going to wild shape and begin to fly.
Okay.
And she's going to wild shape into the Quetzalcoatl form.
Oh, okay. Shit, you told me you needed
Sure.
that one. Ah!
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I made I made it token. It just doesn't use the Thylea.
Oh, okay, okay,
upgrader.
cool. I mean, I got a skinwing behemoth baby. It's probably even cuter than. I mean, I'm just saying.
I mean, is it as dopey as this though?
Oof, that one is pretty dopey. But I mean, have you forgotten this?
Oh my goodness!
What the
Think
fuck?
of a huge vat.
Everyone, this is derp. They
mean,
mean
Dom,
well, but
want me to-
they are
want me to
derp.
swap it out real quick.
Go ahead. Go ahead. All right. So action. Turn to that. I have a 90-foot. What is it? I have a 80-foot fly speed.
All right.
We're flying towards
All right.
Thylea.
So I'll make you invisible. Will you be able to see your mini or no?
It doesn't have. I don't think I.
All right.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Let me give him the
going.
vision.
Oh no, here I'll just make your mini
Yeah.
invisible. There you go.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, I had to give him a vision. That's all. All right. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and fly.
All right.
If there's a opportunity attack, well, if I could fly overhead enough to not be get an opportunity attack, I would. If I can't, I'll still fly through.
No, the ceiling's very high in here.
Okay. Okay, and then, can I talk now like this?
Sure. I mean, I don't know. Can you talk like this, Maya?
Maya, it's a dream. You can do anything in here.
Yeah, but I need action economy to make my will thing, and I've already spent my action.
I mean, this is like a pretty basic thing. Can you talk as a dinosaur? I mean, that's on you. I mean, here's the better question. When you speak as a dinosaur, could the god of the entire world understand what a dinosaur said?
I guess so. That's true. That's
Yeah.
that's a
Okay.
better question.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. So we'll get close to Thylea, and she'll say, um, "We're all here to help you to end this nightmare. But the only one who can do it is you. Defy your fate. You're the one who controls it."
Some pretty good words. Some pretty good words. All right. What are you mechanically using to try and get through to her?
I guess I've
I
been.
would say persuasion, but I mean, I don't know. What do you say?
I mean, I would say persuasion because I have the ability to use wisdom for it, and
Okay.
I am not trained, but maybe I can. Maybe it's more of sort of feeling her her fear,
Okay.
understanding it, being more of an empath, and
Oh, okay.
using insight.
I see. Okay, sure. Give me the check. It is a DC 28.
I will use a recapturation on this.
Okay.
Actually, wait a second. That's a DC 30, and I'm right next to her. I'll just,
Well, it's DC 28. It's DC 28.
No. I mean, no. I mean the D30.
Oh, a
dice.
D30. A D30. Yeah, that's true.
Ooh, F it. It's worth it for Thylea.
Oh shit.
Right.
All right.
So with advantage. Oh, would have been a hidden.
No, it's fine. All right. She turns from the wall and she lowers one of her hands, and you cannot see her eyes through the veil she wears over her face, but you see her lips very briefly sort of form like a surprised smile as she looks upon this derpy ass dinosaur. She reaches out a hand fearfully and just touches you with the tips of her fingers. And you feel that you're blessed without duration. But you also feel in her this just terrible, all-consuming fear. She looks over at Kronos, looks over at his swelling form, at his massive fist wrapped around Lutheria's throat, lifting her up off the ground, at his hungry eyes, at the frightened women who cower in fear of him, at the mountain of bones of those he has devoured, and you know that she is so deeply affected by this memory, by this man, by this place. You don't know what she could do. She doesn't know what she could do.
Okay.
But you do know that you have made contact with her, that she is now present in what is happening.
Okay.
All right.
That's the Warren.
See, do I have anything?
Oh,
I think I still have a bonus action left, and I can cast spells as a beast now. So let me see. Anybody hurt?
Nah.
Is Lutheria hurt?
I mean, she took some damage, but it's mostly that she's going to be devoured whole. It's probably more of a problem.
Okay. All right. All right. We'll bolster Lutheria.
Okay. All right, you bolster Lutheria. And
I guess in Dinosaur she'll say, remember, you're not bound by fate anymore.
okay. Who do you pass to, Maya?
Oren said he wanted it, right?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, as you pass to Orin,
Also, here's my D30.
Oh yeah. Okay, 17. Gift of Madness. You gain the Madness status, and it lasts until you are reduced to 0 HP, or you gain a greater restoration. So as you tell her, you are not bound by fate anymore. You hear this terrible like noise in your head, and those whispers that have been following you, that have been pursuing you, that were finally silenced. They all sort of scream at once, and you are lost in your own madness, right next to your goddess.
Yep.
Woo, spicy. Okay, as you go to pass to Orin, Kronos can use his second Paragon action, and he is going to pull Lutheria closer to him, and you see his mouth begin to unhinge. Saliva pouring like ropes from his perfect square teeth. His eyes roll in their sockets with hunger.
I'm technically on her shoulders still, right? So that would probably mean I'm
Yeah. All right. Orin, to you.
All right. So I've got lingering confusion from last round. Does it dissipate at the start, or how's?
Oh, no, it triggers at the start. You get to try to get rid of it at the end, but you should have made saves against that and the Bane at the end of your turn.
Okay, I took just the confusion. I didn't take the bane because I rolled twice and then one of them was confused.
Yeah. Okay, so then the confusion, yeah, you would have gotten a save. It's an int-based save.
Int-based save.
Yep. And it is equal to 10 plus your PB.
16.
Okay.
I'm gonna use a Fanspo to roll with advantage. Wait, we can use a Fanspo to re-roll. But if we double
Correct.
up, we can advantage.
Correct.
Okay,
Yep.
I'm gonna double up. Well,
That's
I'll
2d30s though.
Yeah, I'll see if I need to double up. I'll roll the first one.
All right.
Actually, I have a personal Scotspiration I will use.
Oh, digging into your piggy bank. Okay.
Yeah, where's it at?
I mean, you can't take it with you.
True, and Lutheria's getting eaten, so I wish I could search my sheet. I know I've got it in here somewhere. If I look up Scott... There it is.
Alright.
I will just tick it down. Alright, intelligence. Nice.
Okay.
Looking at 18.
So you start this turn not confused.
Very nice. And give my d30.
Yeah, roll it.
Oh yeah, true.
See, that's the custom die I should have built with this little custom die guy.
26.
Where do I find that custom die guy? Let's see.
Should just made it a table of D100 and 484. Just adapt the fans for expiration questions to something bad.
Oh, right. Let's see. Custom die. I don't even know which mod we were using to get that. Oh well. Okay. So you rolled a 26.
Yep.
Mark of the Void.
Sounds good.
All right. Become targeted by an otherworldly entity. Oh. Okay.
Okay. Put that on my
Don't
list.
Don't worry. It only lasts for 1d6 days.
Let's go.
So as your turn starts, the entity has already lost interest in you.
Okay. Excellent.
All right.
He was looking over his shoulder for the first milliseconds of his turn there. All right. He looks between the dragon, then looks past the dragon, past its two writhing heads to Kronos, lifting Lutheria. Says, Andronicus, handle the dragon. I'm going on ahead.
I've got it.
We're gonna Misty Step.
Oh my god, you're gonna cast Misty Step?
Indeed.
Okay.
He teleports 5 feet. I'm lost under the scythe. Oh, there's the cameraman. Can I fish myself out? There we go. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we'd go from Georgos to square, so we'll go to right there. So okay, we're gonna go forward 30 feet. past young
Oh man, are you
children.
guys? I'm gonna reload so we can have a D30.
Oh, very nice.
Red messaged me that's the dice tray mod. It's a sub menu of the dice tray mod.
Go red.
Yeah.
So as the Orin turns to mist, there's a purple, like a kind of a nightcrawler purple after effect as he disappears and then reappears behind a troll dragon already in a sprint running up towards the throne.
Hell yeah. We just have to, I just have to get back in. It's gonna be worth it for this D30 though.
Gonna be a lot more coming north. Oh no.
We are at the midway point. This wouldn't be a bad time as Orin teleports, and I force us to reload just so we can have a D30 to grab a refresher on your drinks or anything.
True.
So, all right, so we'll take a couple minute break.
Cool.
Oh, also, can I get access to this Gyorgos token? That way I can drag him around with me.
Oh yeah, my bad. I went to grab a drink. I'm not at the computer yet. I'll do it as soon as I get back.
No worries. I do see the D30. It has added.
Fantastic. I was thinking like, damn, we're rolling a lot of D30s tonight. Probably when we have the tools, might as well use them. This is your chance to get real Lutherian, man. She could get eaten by this guy, gobbled up.
No comment. I'm gonna take the dog out. I'll be right back.
All things to get madness.
I know, right next to Thylea, right as you tell her that it's gonna be okay.
And the worst part is that since I'm wild shape, I have so much more HP right now to get to 0.
I know. But what if you just didn't have madness? That'd be crazy. Oh, my founder's having trouble loading in. Maybe I'll just go back to start. There you go. So for me, it's saying that the server's not even on.
I'm in.
Looking at the.
All right, let me
Page,
try.
yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try to refresh my browser.
Also, Crash, that AI you were using to create those blurbs, or were used to create the blurbs,
Yeah.
that's pretty good. If you're not paying close attention, you might think that's a real person talking.
Oh, it's getting crazy, dude. It's getting absolutely crazy. Yeah.
That you what a human being wouldn't make, that you would think, oh yeah, that's computer generated. But you have to kind of be listening for it.
Well, I used one to help me with like my reading and stuff like that of like all these big books. And I kind of hate that she's programmed to stop to breathe. You know, like as a person who would be reading a book to you, like they would like stop to kind of catch their breath. Like she stops to like deliberately like, kind of like, and then kind of like continues reading. And I'm just like, ugh, I don't know how I feel about that. But it's pretty surreal, honestly. The stuff that
More Star Trek
yeah.
computer, less Cortana. Come on, let's get with this.
You should have seen me 1:30 this morning planning, working on my Japan trip. We're doing like a 2-week trip to Japan or whatever. And I'm just like, booking.com, I'm just taking the link and I'm like going to my AI assistant who's assumed the role of like a travel agent who specializes in trips to Japan. And I'm like, knowing what my itinerary is in Osaka, what do you think of this venue? And then it's like, well, it's not very close to Universal Studios, but it is pretty close to downtown, and it's only 5 minutes from the train station, and just like breaking down like every aspect of the venue or of the lodging, and like why it would be beneficial, why it wouldn't be beneficial, like how the price compares to others in the area. Absolutely insane. Like you could just do anything. I was installing a new hard drive in my computer, and it's one of them new dang fangled like super small, looks like a baby stick of RAM, but it's actually like a hard drive, like an M2. They're called M2 hard drive.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd never installed an M2 hard drive before. And so I took a picture of the motherboard and I was like, is this where I'm supposed to install it? And it's like, yeah. And then it explained why the answer was yes. It didn't just say, yeah, that's where you install it. It said, like, do you see where it says M2 and the general shape? So you're going to want to install it this way. Make sure you check that it doesn't have a screw already in place, because that could damage the hard drive and blah, blah. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. Like, I know it's like evil and it's like, stealing all the art jobs and it's terrible, but it's also helping like blind people see and dyslexic people read and, stupid people learn stuff. I mean, it's pretty incredible. It's pretty incredible stuff. So it's been pretty life-changing for me. So
Just like any human
any
advancement,
tool, right?
it is that's it. It's a tool.
Yeah.
So it's up to the wielder and their intent as far as whether it is good or evil. Honestly.
Yeah. Do you use the printing press to make propaganda, or do you use the printing press to make education? You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
But anyways, all right.
Oh, we
Everybody
talking
back?
AI?
Yeah,
Yep.
back.
I mean, yeah.
We had a technology department meeting
Mm.
where it was brought up and how we wanted to like approach it as a district.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I very much took it's a tool approach.
Mm-hmm. It's a tool that they're going to be using for the rest of their lives. Might as well teach them how to use it correctly and responsibly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't see how there's any other stance to take, but whatever. All right. So Orin, you teleport behind the dragon in your suit, I'm assuming, because you guys are kind of
Oh yeah,
fused like
we're
a fucking
we're
Gundam
linked.
robot. Okay.
He's in the mech. All right. Yeah, so we teleport up onto the edge of this altar and start running along it.
All right, I'll give you control of the Nixian dragon, which is Georgos. Okay, and then you.
All right, we're gonna run up here with haste. All right, so he goes sprinting off as we jump out towards Kronos. He stabs out with the trident, and he's gonna reach out with his shield, and he wants to try and maneuver himself, like interposing the shield and the spear between Lutherian Julian and Kronos, maybe jamming the shield like in between where Lutheria is held, and this trident just stabbed up towards Kronos' mouth. And I'd like to try and use a maneuvering attack. First off, I'd like to, I guess...
Ooh, well, let's see what your wild surge is, right? From your Misty Step?
Ooh, true. What do we get?
Okay. Let's see. Private roll. Oh, well, you're never gonna... I don't think you're ever gonna know how to cast Mirror Image, but you can add this to your sheet, boy.
Let's go, mirror image.
Custom Mirror Image. They always look like skeletons.
Nice. Excellent.
That's like $4.99 in the shop, bro. That's like a, like...
Oh, man,
skin's
true.
Like, yeah. Okay. And then...
Alright, yeah, so we're stabbing out towards Kronos here.
It's just a wild ass fight. You got two-headed red dragon. You got a pit fiend that shows up, and then immediately the god of time shunts it out of the timeline.
25 to hit Kronos.
That hits Kronos.
Okay.
Speaking of being shunted out of time, though, as you go to swing on him, he turns away from devouring your mother, and you know that he is casting a spell.
Oh, casting a spell. Bold,
Mhm.
bold. Alright, we're gonna break
Mhm.
spell on that.
Okay.
So he's gotta make a DC 19 con save with disadvantage.
Okay. Okay.
Actually, I think it's a 5, 5, 5, 6. Yeah, it's 19.
Okay. Unlikely that he's gonna fail, but he will roll it. All right. So he makes it.
Damn.
And then.
Actually, I
we
gotta make.
do-
Let's see.
Well, yeah, you get to hit
Yeah, true.
him too, right?
So yeah, he gets hit. We're gonna stab
Alright,
at him
so-
anyway. All right, so the first stab gets interrupted. He goes to stab him again. We're gonna
Okay.
use a Fanspiration.
Well, the other one could go through if you cancel the spell or make the save against the spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a Fanspiration
Yeah.
to stab with advantage.
Okay. Alright.
Looking at a 30.
30's gonna hit. Alright, so then he would make the con save after you hit to see if he keeps concentration on the spell.
Yep.
But you do get to tag him with an additional hit. Alright, so
Yes.
he takes the damage.
All right, so we're gonna do 15. We're gonna
Oh,
pump.
before I do the damage soon, do you want a health bar?
Yeah, sure. Throw it up there.
A boss bar? Okay. Alright. And then let's see. 15 damage. Oh
And then
shit,
another
it did go down.
Another
Oh, and you got a
16.
16 on top of that? What kind of damage are you dealing?
Necrotic. The first one would be piercing and force, and then
Okay. He takes full from both.
and then we'll do. Yeah, we got necrotic on the
The
16.
16 necrotic. He is resistant to necrotic.
That's fair. All right. But we're also as we hit him with that attack, we're gonna try and do a maneuvering attack.
Okay, so you're gonna, instead of the one that has triggered his reaction, you're gonna
I'm
apply your
stacking-
maneuvering attack to your
Yeah, exactly.
your reaction attack instead.
I'm stacking
The
my
it's the Magic the Gathering
exactly.
shit here.
I'm blue
Okay,
maging
well,
his blue.
I have something else that will have to come into play here then, but let's see what this maneuvering does. When you hit a creature with weapon attack, you can spend one of your to give your comrade a more advantageous. Okay, so remember that secret roll from earlier?
Yep.
Reversed intentions. Your next helpful spell or ability harms instead of helping. So
Oh,
it would
no.
actually do the opposite of what it's supposed to do.
I guess they'd be in a less advantageous position.
Yeah, okay. Which would be what, like more in his mouth?
I don't know.
All
I
right.
mean, yeah, that either that or he's squeezing her neck harder.
Yeah. You add the spirit die to the attack's damage roll. You choose a friendly creature. You see the creature can use its reaction to move up to half its speed without provoking opportunity attacks from the target of your attack. Well, she'd be grappled anyway. She wouldn't actually be able to move.
Yeah, but I was gonna try to disbelieve him grappling with using
Oh!
his shield.
I got you. Okay, okay. Unfortunately, with the reversal, I would say that doesn't really come into. Yeah, it wouldn't really give the option for that. So instead, we'll just like he doesn't have an additional reaction because he's still using his first reaction on the thing. So it's kind of a moot point. Like she tries to get free, but you feel that your screwing with fate earlier kind of screwed this up now, and it's all just a mess. However, going down the Magic the Gathering stack, his reaction spell to your attack is going to go off.
Yep.
All right. So I need from you a Wisdom saving throw, and I believe it's a 28.
Use a fan spell.
Okay. This is something called the Temporal Shunt, which I guess is a real spell from Explorer's Guide to Wildmount
Nice.
from the
31.
Dunamancy. Fuck yeah! All right. So unlike the Pit Fiend, you are not shunted out of time.
I need a D30.
So then
Fucking
your
with it.
first. All right, give me a D30, and then your first attack actually goes through as well.
Oh, 6.
Ooh, that D30 looking sick.
That's very nice.
Wow. Okay. All right, 6.
There's like 6 layers of magic that he's forcing his spear through. And just,
Magical Famine. You cannot cast spells above 3rd level for 1 hour.
Joke's on them. I know no 3rd level spells. Oh, actually, Vampiric Touch.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's 2nd level.
Okay.
Jokes on
all
them
right.
again, because once your turn comes up,
True.
All right. So as you stab through, he tries to shunt you out of time. You
Stab him
you let out
again.
you let out a mighty roar. And you stab him a second time.
Yeah, as he puts his hand up to try to like shunt him out of time, Orin flips the spear in his grip and then stabs through his hand.
Oh hell yeah! And then instinctively, his other hand closes tighter around Lutheria's throat. She lets out like a gurgling cry as her eyes bulge. And then you shatter the temporal shunt spell and stab him with that initial strike out
is a
of
21,
time
yeah.
sequence. Yeah, for 21 points of damage.
It was for 15 points
15?
of damage.
All right, watch that boss bar plummet.
Very nice.
Mhm.
All right, that was first action. That was the first attack, and then that was his
Right.
reaction. So I've got 4 attacks left.
All right.
All right, so as a bonus action, Orin's going to call on his link to the Nyx and to Lutheria, and he's going to spend 3 hit die to summon Oedicus.
All right.
Here's my Pokemon. Let's see. There's the boy. He appears out of the wall behind him, leaping into action to
Nice.
provide the flank. Alright, so now we got 4 more stabs coming his way. These are with advantage because of pack tactics.
Okay.
I'm just gonna roll up.
You find that Kronos is lazy and slow. His armor class is only an 18.
Excellent.
All right.
Alright, so all those are gonna hit, and we'll just throw out
Alright.
damage on all of them.
I don't mind mental mathing the damage out if you just want to like roll the equation, but it do look like you got a lot of stuff there. So, all right. So we got 19, 18, 12, and 17.
I think the worst part
65
about
total.
this. The worst part about this is that the damage card and the attack card look too similar.
Yep.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
It's 65 total.
All right. He takes it.
Alright, so we stab him many times. And then we're gonna try... Let's see... Alright, so she can't move, but... Bait and switch. When you're within 5 feet, you can expend 1 and switch places, provided you spend at least 5 feet and the creature's willing and isn't incapacitated. Doesn't provoke. Okay, so she would still be grappled, but can I use this bait and switch to give her an AC bonus?
Yes.
Alright. So he still muscles up and gets to interpose the shield and gives her a +10 to her AC.
All right.
And that is all I've got.
All right. let's see. He's been damaged, but he doesn't want to steal this round because he's still got paragons he wants to use, or doesn't want to steal yet. He's still got paragons he wants to use. Fuck it. You know what? He will steal. All right. All right. Kronos is gonna steal.
All right, gain
Gets his
5 from
reaction
my
back. Gets his
fast
four.
healing.
All right. Good. Let's see. Gonna be hard to hit Lutheria if she got a +10 to her AC. Ooh, but you don't have your reaction anymore because you just used it.
True.
Okay. All right. The hand that you stabbed, he looks through the hole in his hand, and as he's looking at you through the hole in his hand, you see all of the flesh sort of knitting itself back together, and then he does like a thick snap with his fingers. He is casting a spell.
I don't got anything for that.
Huh?
Julian,
I
you
don't
got anything
either.
for that?
Lutheria doesn't have counter spell.
Not in this form. No, she's does not have counterspell. Remember, she has different aspects. Like like through the campaign, you've seen like statues and
Yeah.
everything. Yeah. So she's in the Mad Champion form for this. All right, as he snaps his fingers, there is a sudden appearance of, well, essentially a black hole forms.
Nice.
Sick. Where'd my black hole go? God damn it. Alright, I thought I had one hidden on the map, but I think I deleted it. Hold on. Portals. There we go. Alright. Alright, so this is called a gravity sinkhole. It's a 20-foot sphere of crushing force, forms at a point you can see within range and tugs the creatures there. Each creature in the sphere must make Constitution saving throws. On a failed save, they take 5d10 force damage or are pulled in a straight line towards the center of the sphere, ending in an unoccupied space as close to the center as possible, even if that space is in the air. On a successful save, the creature takes half of the damage and isn't pulled. Alright. Let's see. And of course he's casting this at the 9th level of power. Alright. There's a Widow Black Hole for 20 feet across. It's a Widow Black Hole.
It just got closer to me. Okay.
Alright. Let's see. Where will he cast it? Yeah, I think he'll cast it back here to cause trouble.
It
Yeah.
gets worse and worse with Dragons.
All right, so
And then it got bigger.
Andronicos.
Then it was closer.
All right, and then let's see. The scythe that you are holding on to will try to attack you with disadvantage. Because you are holding it, it will have disadvantage. So we got to deal with a few things here. One, Andronicos, I need a DC 28 con save. Red Dragon, I need a DC 28 con save. All right, there we go.
Does the Z thing to move tokens around not work?
Man, I don't even know. You trying to see yourself underneath the scythe? Is that the problem?
Yeah.
Okay. Here, I'll just move it down a little bit.
All right, perfect.
All right.
This
Adult
is
Red
worth
Dragon
saving.
says this is bullshit, and it uses one of its legendary resistances.
On, is that what this is?
Yeah, con. All right. So it doesn't get pulled, and it takes less damage.
Yeah.
That's a close one.
All right.
Pulled a 19.
Magnify. Cast spell. Does it up the damage? Let's see. On a failed save, no, that's magnify gravity. My bad. Hold on. We don't want that one. We want gravity sinkhole. There we go. All right. So where's my gravity sinkhole? It's probably throwing a pop-up menu 100 times, but everything is like the same color. Everything's the same color, so it's like I don't know where it's going. Place the measured template, cast a spell. Oh, it's a 20-foot radius. Oh, I made it a
God
20-foot diameter. Okay. Wow. All right. So I'll make this a little bit bigger. There we go. That's much
If you have,
spicier.
if you have the link to the
Hmm?
image, you
Oh,
can
I
just
could
add
put
it
it
to the.
into the template. Yeah.
So you need to move it around and you can hide it and turn it off and stuff like that.
Nice. All right. Here's the damage. It is additional 1d10 for each level above 4th. So, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's going to be a total of 10 d10 force damage. All right. Here we go. So Andronicos, you and the dragon would take half and not be pulled towards the center, I believe. Let me see. On a success, creature takes half damage and isn't pulled. All right. So half of 59 points of damage. Then the scythe is going to attack you with disadvantage. All right. 23. Andronicos?
Let me see if I've got a thing, because my
All
armor
right.
class is 22. You haven't shield walled or whatever yet, have you?
No, it
Oren?
ended.
Yeah, the downside of the time acceleration is that debuffs and buffs are just like going, unless they specifically say that they operate in rounds instead of units of time.
Yeah, no, I got nothing for it, so that's gonna hit.
Okay. Here's your damage from the scythe.
I have like 4 AC boosting things as Tiernan, but I don't have any.
All right, 36 points of slashing damage and another 5 points of bleed. All right, that puts you at 10 bleed. You have been damaged and can steal if you'd like.
Sure.
right.
Does bleed happen at the start of the turn or end of the turn?
Start of the turn.
All right, so I'm gonna lose 5 because I also have
5.
the healing from. Oh, so I guess never mind. I don't lose any
Okay.
because it'll cancel out with the healing I've got from whichever boon that one is, Mother's
All right.
Blessing.
Gotcha.
All right. Can I just move the scythe, or do I have to move at half speed to like drag the scythe?
The scythe is pretty fucking big and pretty fucking tough. So I'm gonna treat it as you are grappling a creature of yeah.
I am going to let go of the scythe then.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack before I do that. Actually,
Okay.
so I'm gonna attack the dragon just because I don't want him to get a breath weapon back. And try to,
You're using Kronos as a stolen scythe from Kronos, fighting a red dragon troll in a black hole in the what is this realm? Carceri?
Yeah. Well, Dream Carceri, the dream of Carceri.
It's extremely metal. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, as blood pours down outside, I just didn't want any more particle effects on the map, but yeah, it's pouring down blood outside.
I mean, and if you didn't know better, Andronicos could be like a
nightmare
tentacle monster.
I don't know why it posted the Nightmare Spire, but
okay. Probably because you lingering clicked on it on accident, but
damn.
All right.
All right, so 26.
26 hits.
And then what's the damage for the scythe?
5d10 plus your strength modifier. All right, yeah, 32 points of damage. The dragon is bloodied.
All right, next attack. Only a 19.
That hits. That's its armor class.
$32 again.
All right.
Hold on a second. What's
And
that do?
last attack. Oh, this one's gonna miss.
You're swinging with the Nightmare Spire. What?
It's the I don't have a
He
stat.
was just trying to generate the
Oh,
roll
the
on
scythe.
scythe.
It's like, I was like, where'd that come from? What
You
the-
snuck it in. No.
no. It's just it is a +3. It's this way we don't have to add one to
Yeah,
it like we did
fair.
with that's gonna be a miss though.
Okay.
Unless the black hole is my ally.
Oh, my bad. The black hole is not persistent after it appears.
Oh,
so
shit.
I went to all that trouble to go and grab the black hole and stuff, but it's not the persistent one. He's got another one that's persistent. All right.
All right, and then I'm gonna let go of it.
The persistent one does less damage, but like, yeah.
Move to over here. Yeah, right there.
I'm assuming you just like leap over the dragon.
Yeah.
Okay, fair. Okay. All right, you do see madness has overtaken the most adorable behemoth.
There's madness in those eyes.
Yeah.
I can see it.
You do see that Thylea is engaged in what is happening.
All right. I can bonus action do that healing thing at this point, right? I don't have that on my sheet anymore. Like a healing surge.
I don't think we have that in this game.
Yeah,
That's
Is
a
that on
that's
yeah,
a
that's a Curse of Strahd thing. Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
know. I was
You guys
specific,
have
but I was like, "Well, I'm
magic
not-"
and healing word and all that jazz.
Okay.
you should have a Maya potion, right?
Yeah, I will down.
Actually, no. Wait a second, because I think we haven't actually had like a sit down long
That's
rest.
true. Not since.
Oh.
Not since Scylla. Yeah.
All right. No, I just won't then.
Okay.
This thing is. No, it's not small enough for me to throw either. Yeah. Okay, that'll be it.
All right. Let's see. Who do you? Oh well, the dragon's gonna steal because you
Yeah.
beat up the dragon. All right. All right. As we go to, as the dragon goes to steal, you guys feel gravity intensify again. So I need everyone to give me strength DC 28. Sibo, who's down on the ground, if he does not make this, will take 10d10 force damage. Spoiler, I do not think he can make this.
So, with me being on Lutheria's shoulders, would like that still?
Well, your turn has to
I
come
feel
back
like-
around, so you haven't lost that freedom of movement yet, right? Because the duration of the freedom of movement will kick back in. But you would probably be just pulled off of her shoulder towards the ground, unless the reaction tries to hold on to you.
She can't. She doesn't have a reaction back.
Oh,
She?
okay. I think she does. Yeah, I think she does. She hasn't used it for anything. She's getting eaten. I don't know if she wants to use it to hold on to you, but maybe. All right, she's got to make it anyways, even though she is being, well,
Oof, 23. No,
consumed.
I'm just gonna fail it because it doesn't matter.
All right. All right,
So
she
long
makes.
as I'm not getting pulled off her shoulder into Kronos' mouth.
Nah, you just be like at the foot of his throne, essentially.
That works.
All right. Let's see. I need one from Edicus.
Oh yeah,
Let's see. The dragon's got to give me one.
he did it. He did make it.
All right. All right. The dragon almost makes it. You know what? The dragon's like, fuck it. I'm using my legendary resistance. He uses second legendary resistance. Might as well. Might as
Yeah.
well.
If I had it, I would do it too.
All right. being turned into a two-headed dragon. It's the thickest thing that's ever happened to this troll. Okay. So Andronicos, who are you passing to? Oh no, you weren't passing.
Well,
The
the
dragon was
dragon
stealing.
was
Your dragon's stealing. Yeah. All right. So the dragon is going to try and get his breath weapon back. Needs a 5 or a 6.
Whew.
Okay. All right. The dragon's mad at you, Andronicos. It's gonna try and bite you twice. All right. Here we go. Bite. Bite. All right. One of them's gonna hit. It looks like. Here we go.
Second one will hit.
All right, it's 32 damage. 7 of which is fire. As part of its attack, it can activate its frightful presence. That's a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw if you are not immune to fear. This is really bad for your efforts here, Maya, because Thylea has to roll against fear.
I'm hoping she has a good wisdom save.
She have disadvantage against fear because she a coward. But even with disadvantage, she got a 37. So
Okay. All right, yeah. That's good. That's good.
All right. Thylea is immune to frightened. Georgos is not immune to frightened. You got
Okay.
Georgos's?
Yeah, I
Georgos
got
over
him.
there?
I got him.
Okay.
I was looking to see if you had anything special here. Detect bonus. Siege monster.
All right. And then it's going to stomp forward 5 feet to be up in melee with you.
I failed, but then I used my reaction to shrug it off and not be feared.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Let's see. That's the dragon. The dragon damaged you. You can't steal. Dragon controls initiative. Dragon will pass to vengeful troll. All right. Let's see.
They make their way around to the front. Just see Sibo just
Yeah.
take it out.
Just Sibo's there. Delicious. All right. Well, they didn't want to interfere with the boss. You know what I'm saying? Like, they want to cut in on the boss's situation. All right. As the troll passes to the other troll, Kronos will use his third. No, this is the second. All right, second Paragon action. Let's see. What are you gonna do, bro? She's got a +10. How long does she have that +10?
Till the start of Warren's next turn.
Ugh. That makes it really hard to eat her.
True. He's
Oh
got
my
his
God.
shield in his mouth.
He's still got to make the bite to. Oh my God. All right. Let's see. Devour. 1 bite attack against a creature who's grappling. If it hits, the target takes the bite damage. The target is swallowed, and the grapple ends.
I mean, you could crit.
Yeah. I think he's got to focus on whooping ass though. All right. Sure. Oren, you look like a guy who likes to go fast. He looks at you and he says, "You're awfully quick. How would you like to go even faster?"
Are you trying to
and he-
hasten your end?
Oh, dang, bro, dang. Wow. He gives you a big toothy smile, and you see his foaming saliva kind of pouring out over his beard. And as he stares at you, hungrily, you feel your heart begin to hammer in your chest. He is giving you his boon of alacrity. You get a wisdom save, DC 28.
Rather than trying to stave it off, I try to master it.
Oh shit. I mean, okay, so you want to accept it?
Yeah.
Okay.
God
Yeah.
damn, Aaron.
Yeah, I would allow it, but here's the thing. You will gain its benefit, but you will also gain the bad parts to go with it. But I will say at the beginning of each of your at the end of every round, when the detrimental stuff would trigger, you will have an opportunity to try and enhance the ability.
All right, let's go.
All right, so you just accept it.
Yep.
All right, you become cursed with Kronos' boon of deadly alacrity. So you are permanently hastened, but at the end of every round, one of your stats determined randomly is lowered by 2 permanently as they rapidly outpace their own existence. Kronos gains whatever stat is lost for the next 24 hours. And of course, he's experiencing time normally as you guys are experiencing it 3 months per round. So that's pretty fucking bad. But you are permanently hastened, and every time you lose one of your stats, you can attempt to enhance this ability even more, as long as it has to do with speed. I hope Intronkos doesn't feel like you're stepping on his toes right now.
I never wanted this.
You never asked for this. There's robot arms.
I mean, hey, Oren, you know, maybe every time you lose a stat, you get another stack of action surge.
True.
Oh shit! All right.
because he's already hastened, so he's already like he's double hastened, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. So let's see. The other troll goes. That troll controls initiative. Dragon's already gone. Shocked troll's already gone. They'll pass to their boss. Did the boss go this round? Round 3? I feel like Kronos went this turn, right?
He did, he took it.
Yeah, he cast the black
okay.
hole and then attacked Andronicus with the scythe.
Okay, gotcha. All right, they'll pass to the Vengeful Pit Fiend. All right, the Vengeful Pit Fiend reappears. According to the spell, it has no idea that it was shunted out of time or that anything happened. And it says, I will be free of this prison with your death, old man. And it begins to cast a spell.
Oren's head snaps over his shoulder like, oh.
Kronos lets out a sigh as he sort of just stares at the creature and temporal shunts it away again.
Oh my god, the absolute disrespect.
Hey, that's a reaction to loss.
Yeah,
no?
yeah, that's a reaction that he has
This
to do
poor fucking
a Paragon to get it back. You don't have a reaction, right?
No, I don't have anything.
You can't take advantage of this opportunity. Okay. The Pit Fiend's gonna attempt a fucking A, dude. All right. No, you're not the Pit Fiend. Don't take it personally. You also did this to yourself, technically. But man, if I was the Pit Fiend's player, I'd be really fucking pissed right now. All right, it's got to make a Wisdom saving throw 28. It has advantage on it. It's got to roll pretty fucking high. It's only has a +10.
I believe in it.
Ooh.
18.
Let's go.
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
All right, so it casts its Wall of Fire. Because that's what it was trying to do before it got banished. So I feel like since it has no memory of being shunted through time, it would just attempt the same thing again. All right, so it casts Wall of Fire. Here we go. And it's it don't really give a shit about beautiful young goddesses who are being abused. So it drops it on top of them. And him, and that dumb-looking wolf.
Atticus is like, bro moment. Certified Atticus moment.
He gets summoned in, mollywopped, beat up, in a burst position.
He's permanently dissociated, don't worry, it's
Alright, Kronos rolls with advantage. The girls roll with advantage. Because they're gods.
So that's a pretty.
I
low
love how
difference.
you're at the level of play where, like, a Pit Fiend is, like, yard trash. I just think that's fantastic. Let's see. They all rolling like shit, though. God damn! They all had advantage. Alright, so they fail. Here is the damage from the Pit Fiend. It is a standard issue Pit Fiend. So I think we just take the top damage. Oh no! Oh shit! It cast it at a much higher level. Oh my god! All right, so 55 points of damage across that whole row. Well, shit. All right.
Boy.
You got it. Doggo's damage.
Yep, he took it.
All right. All right. All right.
Are we about to have a Godfather moment there, Ord?
He's
Kronos
building
takes
up.
full. He takes full damage from the fire. Maya, you are too insane with madness right now to see. But Julian, you see on in Thylea's like stance in her demeanor, and in the set line of her mouth, the only part of her face that is visible beneath the veil that she wears, satisfaction as she watches Kronos burn. All right. The pit fiend spreads its wings, it lashes its fucking tail, and it lets out infernal laughter. And it says, "Witness my power, master. Soon, soon I will be free, and I will come for you." All right. The goddesses are gonna steal, and they're going to crawl away, burning, into the hallway. All right. This one's gonna go. As she tries to flee, you see Kronos is going to use a Paragon. Get back his thing. Now this is his last one. Okay. So gets back his reaction. Ugh. Let's see. He is going to time ravage. That seems fun. Yeah, sure. And Tron goes, "You look like you're having a good time." All right. He looks at you and begins to cast a spell. As he does, you see an hourglass filled with diamonds appear. And it's sort of like the character art here, actually, appear above his hand. It begins to tumble through the air, and the sand begins rushing through it. And the faster those diamonds cascade through the hourglass, the more pain you feel ravaging your body. This is time ravage. You must make a Constitution save, DC 28. If you fail, you also age to a point where you would only have 30 days left before you die of old age.
That's not too good.
In this aged state, you have disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws, and your walking speed is halved. This can only be healed by wish.
I think he'd die instantly on his next turn.
Well, he can't die from old age as a god, so he would just
Oh.
be trapped. He'd be just trapped in like an ancient, decrepit body.
What type
So
of
you-
save am I making?
So he'd really just be like just aging out his physical form. This is a DC 28 Constitution save.
We got 15 fanspos.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll with a fancy bow here.
So with advantage, you're rolling. Okay.
Probably gonna want to re-roll that. You didn't roll with
Yeah, I
advantage.
definitely
You
do.
didn't roll with
again.
advantage. Yeah. So roll your second one, right?
Ooh, that's
Okay.
close.
Okay.
26?
26 is pretty
All right,
close.
See the cost.
All right. You hear Telemachus shout from outside as he's trying to pull Sibo up off the ground. And he says, "You've got this, my friend!" But you feel that familiar bad luck spiral settle in. And you're wondering, do I have this? I also need a D30.
Man, bad luck spiral's pretty bad with all these saves we're making.
Yeah.
29. Eclipse of Power. Lose all magical items for 1d6 hours. You're gonna want your turn to come around real fast since I don't think you have any armor on now.
Also,
Yeah.
You're not getting the benefits of it.
Also your con amulet.
Your
Oh, God,
constitution
yeah.
and yeah, so you better get your turn pretty quick, bro. All right, but you make the save. So according to Time Ravage, you just take half of 10d12.
There you go.
All right.
Easy.
All right, so half of 51 necrotic damage.
Shit, that's it?
Yeah, man.
Light work.
Yeah, all it took was making a DC 28 Constitution save. It's basic.
all
It's
right,
basic
I'm
bitch
gonna
stuff.
take
It's super easy.
half of half because I am
Okay.
resistant to necrotic.
Sounds good. All
Is there
right.
anything
you
you're
have been-
not resistant to, or?
Dude, I have an insane list
I
of
know.
resistances.
I mean, are you still resistant to it? Was it from a magic item?
No, it's from his
No,
body.
this is from being born.
Oh, nice.
From
Perfect.
I
being
get this
born.
from Sidon.
All right.
All right,
She's
awesome.
she's gonna drag herself away from the fire, crawling hand over feet through the bones. Her face full of terror as she looks over at Kronos, looks over at the devil, the two-headed dragon. She will pass to Thylea. Thylea turns her attention back to Maya, and she casts a 9th level Greater Restoration on you.
Oh shit.
Awesome.
All right. So Greater Restoration doesn't normally need to be cast at a higher level, but she doesn't know how to cast spells below 9th level, so
He healed my weird little child.
yeah. So it affects. Yeah. I'm assuming you're gonna get rid of the madness.
Yeah.
All right, gotcha.
'Cause,
Okay.
yeah, everything else I'm okay with for right now.
All right, and then that is her turn. She will not stand. She continues to sort of cower, but she did do that. She will pass to Lutheria. All right. Lutheria smirks like this idiot right here. And she is going to just teleport away. But yet another turn passes where she's not meaningfully contributing, I guess, to the fight.
She is.
All right, so she will teleport back here.
Oh, point next to the scythe.
Yeah, she likes Scythe.
Yeah.
All right, and then let's
bring in Julian?
Ooh, she could. Julian, you wanna go? Or you want to stay? You gotta stay with Kronos.
Back up, Julian.
Well, I mean,
When she teleports, she's allowed to take one other creature with her that she can see.
And Atticus is like, take me, but Hord's like, no, we've got work to do, Atticus.
Yeah, I'll let her take
Okay.
it back.
All right. All right, it's from here that you see the bad situation that Sibo is in. I didn't give him his 10d10 force damage earlier. He's just, oh my god, he's being pressed into the ground. And then I guess for Spice, I'll say that the B team is fighting some fucking extras over here. There you go.
Conway's got like 2 trolls gripped by the throat with one hand. He's beating the other ones with another one he's got in his other hand. He's standing atop a mountain of them.
Oh, incredible.
Tychon and Telemachus are back to back, fighting him off.
Damn, this sounds pretty sick.
Yeah.
Dude. Go on, go on.
Corinna's.
Maybe both Corinna and maybe Corinna's riding on.
Yeah.
Oh,
On
okay.
Nessa.
On Nessa.
Alright.
Setting out the Hawkeye arrows. She's like, I'm
Yeah.
out of arrows. There are 12, but there are 12 less trolls.
Let's see. Nah, I figure by now she's probably used her stipend to purchase the
Shit ton.
quiver of Alona or whatever the hell it is. that gives you unlimited
true.
arrows. There you
Required.
go. There's your pile of corpses that they're now
Excellent.
standing on. All right.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right. Um. Okay, so she moved back. She's got a bonus action. She can use it to bestow a god's blessing. I mean, you guys are doing so well. You really need a blessing. I mean,
Can she bestow a blessing on Simo to help him out of his situation?
Oh, right, Sibo, of course. Sorry. Sibo, you doing all right? He's just like, I don't know. And she says, I think he's doing great. Yes, that will do. Julian, your insight into the gods. You know that she has done something horrible to Sibo. All right, she says, Sibo, stand up. And she passes play to Sibo. You hear him cry out in agony. You see his body begin to like convulse. You see spurs of bone jutting out of his flesh as it begins to warp and change. And Julian, you watch Thibaut crying out the names of his sons, the sons he may never see again, at least one of them for sure. And he lets out a scream as he stands up and looks around, enraged, furious, and from what you can tell, super dead. And she looks down at you and says, there.
I mean, I'm still lawful evil at this point, so.
All right,
I
well,
mean,
I
he's
bet,
like-
damn,
You're like,
damn, bro.
nice.
All right,
Well done.
all right. He comes rushing up, and then he's going to run past you with a dash action, and just engage this fucking
The sun.
dragon.
Oh shit.
All right, let's see. This creature has. Oh, nice. The Slaughter White. This is a sick monster. I say that every time she pulls out one of these things. When standing next to an ally or attacking target, you spend your reaction to redirect the attack onto yourself. That's pretty sick.
Awesome.
Yeah. And then I think it might have a bonus action grapple. Yeah. All right. So we'll try and grab the dragon. Okay. Dragon will try not to get grabbed. Oh, it doesn't have one. All right, so we'll go off its strength. Okay, yeah, it grabs it. Or he grabs it. Sibo grabs it. He's not an it. All right.
He's a man.
She says, honestly, he's safer this way. He was hurting himself. All right. He is gonna pass to Julian. Julian, your alignment goes back to normal, and you remember
I thought
what
it was
just
for that
happened.
turn and then the next one.
Was it? I thought it was.
You know, it was a time. It was a time thing, and so
It was
whatever.
a time thing. Yeah.
It was like 20.
Oh,
It was like
okay.
24 hours or something like that.
Yeah.
In that case, Julian will turn to Lutheria. He will go from, okay, this seems perfectly normal, to, you horrible, horrible witch. How could you?
I mean, he wasn't doing anything. He was just laying there being crushed. Now he's participating.
In the worst way possible.
Julian, we're running out of
gods.
time. Focus. I'll put him back to normal when we're done. Maybe.
You had better. All right. Okay.
She mutters under her breath, listen, there's just one less fountain of wild magic to deal with. All right, Julian, what do you got?
Okay. was going to use that if he was going to try and eat us, but we're out of his grasp. So, I do not want to get sucked into that fight.
Which one?
The one with Sibo and his son.
Ah.
I'm trying to measure distances right now. I kind of feel like if I throw a chuck a fireball at Kronos, he's just going to dodge out of the way, considering how high level he is. So,
Not so much
Um,
dodge, it's just sort of let it roll over him. I mean, again,
I mean,
dude
yeah,
hasn't even dude hasn't even stood up yet, so
also that flame that he did fail that
yeah,
Pythian's wall of fire.
with advantage against the Pythian. Pythian only had a DC
Hmm.
21 on its spell save.
okay. That one. All right, I'm gonna move forward, and then I'm just gonna hit him. Ugh.
I mean, go hard, dude. This is the end.
If
What do you
you've got any
got?
consumables you're holding on to.
This is also
Yeah.
your opportunity for thinking outside the box. If there's one thing anomalies do well, it's the rule of cool.
Okay, in that case, I would like to. So this is Thylea's dream,
Mm-hmm.
but we're starting to get more engagement from in-dream Thylea connecting with real Thylea. So Julian's going to get closer, but he's going to call out to Thylea, and he's going to say, "That's right. You love seeing his ass get barbecue. Just imagine if that flame was bigger and stronger." And I'm hoping that because she's connecting more with this dream scenario, that she's gonna, in dream, imagine that wall of flame getting bigger and hotter and stronger.
Okay. Okay. How mechanically are you going to inspire or convince her to do that?
I would say that that would be something like a persuasion or like a
Sure.
performance to like
All right.
get her, excited at that prospect.
Yeah, it is a DC 28.
Okay. We'll go with we'll use persuasion. You guys cool if I use a inspiration?
Give it a
Are you
Roll
cool? Are you
advantage?
cool? Are you cool at rolling a D30?
It could be fine.
I mean, I have been so far, so yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
then then I'm cool with it.
I marked it down.
All right, here's an actual wall of fire. There we go. Pretty close.
I didn't. I didn't roll that with advantage. Hold on. I thought
Oh,
I
okay.
hit
All
shift
right,
for
yeah.
that.
All right, roll it again. Just roll another one, then we can compare and contrast.
Ooh, there you go.
That's
Let's
really
go.
close. That
Oh
really
my god.
close.
Where do you get that -1 from? Oh, unlucky.
Yeah. We haven't long rested, so I'm kind of stuck with
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
I mean,
fair.
we did get a long rest when we leveled up. That was like the time thing.
Was
Yeah,
that before
that
or
was
after?
considered a
Could be
long
it.
rest. I thought that was just like a magical. Here you go.
We got. I mean, from I heard is when we leveled up, we got a long rest in terms of like.
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
treating it as a heroic rest.
Or
Okay,
Final
well in that
Fantasy
case,
being
that would have gone away then, I guess.
Okay.
nice.
All right, then 28.
Yeah, 28 on the
All right.
nose.
All right, give me a D30 for manipulation of fate. should be a little button there at the bottom. Hell yeah. All right, a 3. Oh. Oh my god. Arcane Backlash. This is actually pretty sick. I mean, it's going to hurt really bad, but it's pretty sick. You and one creature of your choice within 100 feet take 10d10 force damage.
Kronos.
He's within.
Yeah. All right, roll 10d10 for me.
You got 10d10 worth of health.
Okay.
Low roll.
42 points of damage to you, 42 points of damage to Kronos. As you say these words, shout these words to Thylea herself, she looks at the flames, and they begin to intensify in their heat, in their brightness. And Julian, give me let's see, Wildfire is D8. Give me 20 D8 fire damage. Holy
Oh.
shit. Alright. And you see Kronos take 100 more fire damage.
Damn.
As he takes the damage, you see him writhe in pain in his chair as he leans forward, his beard on fire. He lets out a roar of pain that turns into a scream. And when he looks up, he is a hideous thing.
Whoa.
Classic.
So, fun fact about this painting: the painter who made this apparently woke up in the middle of the night, went to his barn, and painted this on the wall of his barn in the middle of the night.
Nice.
And he called it Kronos Hungers. Yeah. That's actual real painting from yeah.
That's some late night. He must not have been sleep. That must have been a long nap, because that's the type of post-nap antics I can imagine.
All right, Julian. That was your action. What else you got?
I don't like how close I am to this drag out father son fight that's about to ensue. So I'm going to tempt fate, and I'm going to misty step away.
Oh shit. Okay. As you misty step away, let me see what happens. Oh. You may add this to your character sheet. You gained a new ability. You've heard of Samus Aran? While you sleep, your whole body contracts into a small ball.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Your travel size now.
That's a whole thing. I don't even know what's to the.
I mean, he always wears his armor, right? So his armor's comfy for him as an artificer. That makes sense.
Julian, who do you pass to? No, actually, that's it, right? That's everything from
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
round.
That's the round.
Okay. Play passes. Then Kronos
I
was
mean, would
damaged.
Kronos
Yeah,
steal?
he's
Yeah.
gonna steal for sure. All right. You gonna set him on fire? He stands up.
Oh shit.
All right. As he
It only took 12 months.
Nice. Good joke. Good joke. As he stands up, let's see. Yeah, everybody's lined up in a pretty cool way. He begins casting a spell.
I like my reaction.
All right, he's going to cast Gravity Fissure. It is the gravity fireball, essentially. And he's going to cast it down through everybody in that straight line. Alright, so I need Georgos, Orin, this vengeful pit fiend who didn't want to be here in the first place, Andronikos, the two-headed dragon that's really just put on a good show for everybody, the resentful wight who was once Sibo Sheppen, and Lutheria, the titan of death. I need you all to give me DC 28 Constitution saving throws. There's going to be 8d8 force damage on a failed, half as much on a success, and each creature within 10 feet of the line but not in it must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be pulled towards it. So I guess Maya, maybe? It looks like you're you're 15. You're 15 feet. All right. All right. So let's see. Here's the damage. And this is being cast at a higher level. When you cast a spell, you use a 7th level or higher. So 7, 8, 9. So it's 3 more d8.
I'm gonna use the Faxpiration to roll this advantage.
All right.
Oof. All right. I'm gonna use my personal Faxpiration to reroll.
And the visual for this spell is he basically just as he stands, he just sort of like slashes the air with his left hand, and then you see just sort of this like beam of like sort of bluish light, and then everyone is just pulled towards and into it and into themselves as it sort of exerts its gravity upon everything.
All right, give me that double succeeded cost.
Oh damn! Double succeeded cost. All right, hold on. Burnout. Targeted.
Burnouts lose a spell or use.
Lose one of your highest level spell slots.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Bunch of barbarian slots.
If you have no spell slots, use the use of one of your long rest abilities.
Yeah.
So I guess when your rages or one of your racials or something. All right.
Yeah, I'll use the innate spellcasting.
All right, and then targeted until the end of your next turn. All enemies in play have advantage on attacks against you. Any attacks that hit you deal damage equal to your PB, extra damage. So targeted is not great, but you are the barbarian, so it's kind of your job.
True.
All right, the dragon is gonna try and make this Constitution save. It gets a plus 13. Feels pretty good about this. Fuck all that. It's gonna use the slash services. Yeah. All right. Resentful Wight is going to trying to make its con save. Hell yeah. And then Lutheria will try to make hers. Con. Ooh, her con's actually her worst save. Advantage. All right, she fails. Okay, here comes the 11d8 force damage. I gotta roll for this pit fiend too, son of a bitch. All right, advantage. Ooh, missed by 1. That's rough, buddy. Okay, so 71 force damage. Half for this lovely dragon. All right. Half for this lovely Sibo, and then full for Lutheria.
And we get pulled 30 foot where?
You don't get pulled anywhere. If you were near it, you would be pulled towards it.
Okay. Gotcha.
So my towards it, right?
No, we figured out you were 15 feet away.
Okay.
All right, and then bonus action scythe. Let's see. The scythe will. Yeah, sure. The scythe will attack Lutheria. With his bonus action. Alright, here we go.
Got a fanspo coming in from Red Cobalt Gaming.
Ooh. Nice.
The DM of the
Alright.
legendary Pathfinder Lancer series run on the server here.
Alright, because she chose to use Mad Champion form, a 25 is not going to hit her armor class. That is Kronos' turn. He also started his turn in a wall of fire. It's a DC 21 dex save with advantage. He fails. Julian, can you give me another 20 D8 fire damage from you and Thylea? Alright, takes 87 points of fire damage. Alright, Atticus. You're in a bad place, bro. 20 D8 wall fire is not the place you want to be. I just feel like
he hasn't started his turn yet, right?
I know, but like, damn, bro. Alright, he's gonna move out of the wall of fire and off of his throne.
Oh shit.
He looks around and he looks over at Thylea and he says, you would dare defy me. And Maya, you can feel the fear taking back over.
All right.
He says, I will devour them one by one and make you watch. Just as I have your children. Our children. Alright. Let's see. Anybody who's damaged may steal.
I'm gonna order take it.
Okay. Orin and Mitros.
Alright, so what do I gotta do to master this curse?
Okay, so it's not gonna. Your mastery won't trigger until the end of your turn when you lose two from a random stat.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. So with Orin's turn coming up. Yeah, so he's working his eyes are focused and he's working against he's to keep his heart under control, keep his breathing managed, and he's gonna move to interpose himself. And he readies his trident, and we're gonna Atticus is gonna take 20 D8 damage. Well, he can have he takes his turn immediately after, so I'll just desummon him. I'll just desummon the guy.
Okay. Oh wow, character growth. Holy shit. Okay.
Alright, yeah. says Atticus return, and he pulls him back into his ball.
Alright.
Alright. Let's see. I might need him later, you know. Alright. So we're gonna aim over here. Actually. Hold the phone on that character growth, because I could just... I've got hit die here. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna spend 3 hit die, my bonus action to resummon your boy. Actually, no, I gotta spend my bonus action to not be restrained. So I'm gonna use this.
Alright.
So he'll go incorporeal and he'll use that to stand up, not be restrained or grappled. And then we'll turn to Kronos here, and we're just gonna stab him a whole bunch. Yeah.
Alright, that's it. Alright, you know his AC's 18, so go ham.
Alright, this. Oh wait, no, you said 18? Okay.
18, yeah.
Excellent. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, nice. Okay, and then 5. So we got 4 attacks, then the hasted one. So I think four hits and a crit.
Oh, a crit, you say? Alright, Orin, describe to me the worst Orin from the worst timeline.
The worst Orin from the worst timeline.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
What is the worst Orin from the worst timeline?
Oh man.
How would the worst order feel about his fellow Centurions before he got up in this mix?
I'm gonna be honest. The worst Orin from the worst timeline is probably pretty similar
wizard?
to Esther. No, no, probably very similar to Esther Archelander.
All right.
I don't know if he'd be quite that bad, but definitely up there.
Okay.
Wow, what's happening with this?
All right. So, um,
Do my other four attacks go off before this happens, or is that gonna matter? Or...
well, whatever the critical hit happens, this goes off.
Okay, all right. I'll do the first 4 damages then, so we can.
Okay.
We'll go from
Well,
there.
no, the damage still goes through, I believe. Here's the ability. Hold on. This feature is called Reaction: A Time of Troubles. When critically hit, Kronos calls forth a version of the targeted creature identical in many ways, but from a timeline twisted by evil and malice. This version of the character fights alongside him against his enemies.
Fuck.
So he gets his own Orin, because you had the audacity to critically hit him.
Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna do the first 4 damages.
Alright.
Oh, it's a different. So it's not him. It's a different So it's not like a mind control.
No, like it's literally
Okay.
another Orin shows up.
Great. Okay. Should I just copy
Wait,
paste?
what happens when both
No,
these
I
ones see
got
each
you.
other?
Man, what a question. I don't know. Well, these guys aren't from like. That's a good question. I think they'll be fine. It's Kronos' world. He's making the rules.
Okay.
Let's see.
4. Yeah, okay. Then we got crit.
All right. So yeah. There we go.
I'm just rolling out all my damage. Gotta make sure I scroll up in chat to get it.
Do we have an
Alright.
Orin that looks like a bit shadier? Anybody got like a shadier Orin that they've been keeping in their back pocket? Like.
Do you have a red-eyed Orin from? It'll be. You know what? It's the beach Orin.
Oh no! Not beach
Alright.
Orin.
I got it. Here's Beach Orin. Alright. Alright, he appears. He looks at you. You can see that his body, he's ritually scarred himself with a mark for every native race member that he has killed, and his entire body is so riddled with scars he had to start over again.
Oh god, he's like covered in nipples, like the Killmonger.
He
Black
is
Panther.
Orin. He is Orin, the Scourge of Savages.
Oh god.
All right, and he shows up with all his hit points and no debuffs.
Yeah, he doesn't have those sunglasses on either. They're pit vipers. They're like wraparounds.
He looks over at you and he just says, "Pathetic."
Hmm.
And he rolls into initiative.
Great.
God damn.
All right, so we stabbed him. I did the math for 108 damage.
All right. He takes it.
All right. I'm gonna action surge.
As he does, he's injured but not yet bloodied. You go to action surge. Holy
I am.
shit. All right. Evil Orin, who has to fight alongside this guy, even though he doesn't like it very much. He's gonna use that thing you use to give somebody armor class. You got 500 features. What's the shit called?
Let's see. He would increase his AC by 6.
6? Okay.
Yeah, discipline
All right.
defense.
All right. That only brings this thing up to 24. So.
That's the best thing he could do against the 5 attacks I'm gonna attack him with.
All right, go for it.
All right.
Every time I see Orin roll something and it's Orin, backup 03 copy, fucking cracks me up.
All right. Let's see.
Only an anomaly would leave his name like that after nearly breaking our brand new server.
I left it as a reminder. All right. First attack is gonna be towards evil Orin.
Is evil Orin backup 03 copy?
No, he's cool enough to put Orin scores of savages. It took him like 10 seconds to update his character sheet.
That's because he's concerned with keeping up appearances. Alright. This is against normal Orin, because he used his reaction to give up. So yeah, 27's gonna hit. This has got some weird evil Orin aura going on.
No.
Alright.
He's just you, but evil.
Ah, fuck. Okay. We're gonna do a goading attack. Goading attack. Alright, so it's gonna be... It should be higher than that. It should be a DC 19 wisdom saving throw, so I'll just roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're fighting yourself. Just let me know how
I
it goes.
know,
Okay.
yeah. I've already killed myself. Ah, he staves it off. Okay. So Orin lashes out, stabs the other Orin in the chest. Evil Orin, he shrugs it off. He's not goaded. He just spits out some blood. And then Orin will turn back towards Kronos, go back towards stabbing him here.
You just hit yourself just to make a point?
Well, I was trying to pull aggro.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Evil Orin does take 21 damage.
Alright.
He says, focus on Kronos. It'll take way too long to kill me. Alright. So we got 4 attacks left for Kronos here.
Alright, and Kronos' AC is up to 24 now. Thanks
Yep.
to Evil Orin.
True.
I just love this fucking B-fat pit fiend who's just, he's just like, he's just, what am I doing here? What is even going on?
Damn. Hold on. That'll work.
Okay.
That'll work.
Alright. Oof.
Alright, give me a sack on that first one.
Oh, dang. You're going to try to out-sack yourself?
I need 2. I need 2 because
Alright.
I'm lucky.
Alright. You got Bane or it hurts? You lose 1 hit die.
I'll take the hit die.
Alright.
I should be at 12. Yeah, I should be at 12. Because I was at 13 when I started. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, so that'd be 3 hits.
Okay.
2. And 3. Alright, so we're looking at 51 damage from those.
Alright. As you deal that damage, Kronos is bloodied.
Excellent.
Alright. And in that last attack that actually hits him, it does draw blood. And as Thylea sees blood drip from the wound, she gasps. Alright. Anything else from Orin?
He just says to try and master whatever, make sure his heart doesn't explode.
Alright, how do you feel that you would master the baned blessing of a corrupted nightmare god?
Probably just muscle through it and try to steal his body, so probably
so
Constitution.
You're saying it's a Constitution save, DC 28?
Yep.
Alright, let's see it.
Alright.
Before that, though, roll a d6. One of your stats permanently goes down by 2.
Can I roll 2 because I'm lucky?
Yeah, sure. Dang, that lucky feat pretty cool now. Alright, so you could lose 2 charisma or 2 dexterity.
See you later, charisma. Or it gets 10% more stinky.
You have a 3 charisma now?
No, he's got a 5 charisma, excuse me.
Oh,
I'm more charismatic than those guys over in Barovia. Like, come on, cut me some slack.
Damn.
Every ASI I've gotten,
It's true though. We hate those
one
guys.
point
Oh,
has
man.
gone into charisma.
Nobody likes those guys. Nobody likes those guys.
Alright, I'm using a fan spoke.
Okay. What are you using? Oh, to make the save?
Yep.
Alright.
This is the magical effect.
Well, what do you anticipate your mastery over this will do? Like, if haste isn't enough, what else do you need?
More reactions.
Oh, so you're gonna gain another reaction?
Indeed, yeah.
All right, you feel like this would exacerbate your condition, though. If
That's
you,
fine.
Oh my God! All right. All right.
What's the
Let's see.
magical effect?
DC. I mean, it's certainly magical, but I think at this point it's more like above and beyond kind of thing. Like this is your natural body, like
Yeah, he's
trying to
naturally
fight. Yeah,
magically
yeah.
resistant. I'm asking because then we could save the fan spell if it is.
Well, you already made the roll, so
Yeah, because it's
you're
already
good.
magically resistant.
Oh, magic resistance. Sure. That's
All
fine.
right, nice. In that case, I don't have to roll the d30.
All right. You now have the following ability. You can take as many reactions as you want, but if it's a reaction you wouldn't normally be entitled to, one of your stats randomly determined will permanently go down by 1.
Sounds good.
Holy shit. This is a dude who is very okay with being deleted after this battle. Hell yeah. All right. As your turn ends, Kronos, well, you did hit yourself, right? So yourself will
did.
steal. All right. So Orin, Scourge of Savages is going to steal. He gets his reaction back. Before he does, though, Kronos is up. Kronos doesn't like the way that you've been treating him. Doesn't like it at all. He doesn't like that you're co-opting his power. That doesn't make sense either. He is going to... He's going to cast a spell.
Isn't there somebody you forgot to ask?
Kronos is casting a spell.
He is.
Hold on, let me smack him first.
All right, see if the smack goes through so you can save your reaction and then spell and not have to maybe do a wild surge. All right, we'll see. It is also telling, I want to point this out, that Kronos has not caused any wild surges.
Succeeded a cast.
Nor has he had to roll for it. Let's see.
I need 2 sacks because I'm
2 sacks.
You got 24 AC right now.
Yep.
What are we looking at?
You got shifted into disadvantageous position.
Wall of fire right there.
Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. It's only 5 feet though, so I would just move you away from Kronos essentially, or you lose a hit die.
We'll go 5 foot away from Kronos.
Okay. All right. So
actually,
I'll move you towards the wall of fire this way.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, and then he's got to make a con save, DC 19.
Yeah, he probably
with disadvantage.
Yeah.
All right.
It's probably good, but you know he can always roll a 1.
Yeah, we'll see.
You need 2 1s, I guess.
All right, so he makes it. He is casting the spell, Julian.
He does get stabbed for 18 though.
You see the pop up in your UI. Do you counterspell or no? Did we lose Julian?
I can't
Can
hear
you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a level 9 spell, bro. You gonna counterspell?
The highest spell slot I've got is 7th.
These capital G gods don't cast anything lower than level 9, bro. I mean, you have to.
I don't have level 9 because I fucking multi-class. I'm an idiot.
It's a cat wall. No, it's just you have to make a caster check. DC 19. Ain't that bad?
All right.
That's like the lowest. That's the lowest check I've asked you to make this fight.
That is very true. That is very true. Hold on. All right.
It's not a big deal. He's just got some time stop.
All right, and then you said DC 19.
Yes.
And you said it was a check.
Whatever your spellcasting stat is, you're rolling with only that modifier. Oh shit!
Ooh.
All right, so you counter Kronos, the father of time's time stop.
Suck it, bitch boy.
All right, let us see what your Wild Surge does. Okay, add this to your list of cool Pokemon powers. You are invisible when you're underwater.
Hey, would have been really nice in the underwater arc.
Oh yeah. And you can't turn it off. So but invisible underwater, I don't think is that great, right? Because you can still see the outline of the person underwater.
That's true.
I mean, it makes it doing it in a
Oh, that's-
hot tub really sexy.
Yeah, that's
I don't know about that.
Well, unless you hide, then you're good.
all right.
I don't know. I mean, it's like you're there, but you're not there. It's like it's that tantalization.
Orin, Scourge of
Anyway,
Savages.
we're fighting for our lives.
Sees that you've used your reaction like a fucking chump. He's gonna walk past you and murder everyone you care about instead of you.
All right.
All right. So let's see. Maybe he should just murder this lady over here. Yeah. Yeah. She seems like a wimp. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So he's gonna start walking right past you.
All right.
His weapons out.
I'm gonna use a.
I guess he's still in range of you though, because of the 5e shuffle though, right?
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He's got to leave range in 5e. You gotta leave.
Yeah. All right. All right. Then he's gonna do your sick ass whip thing. Can you just do your sick ass whip thing again?
He's got to use hit dice.
He doesn't care about that. He came here with all 20 of them.
All right.
All right. He's gonna do Thylea, this adorable dinosaur, this fat bastard right here, this other fat bastard right here, and the little scared boy riding inside the fat bastard. All right. Do your worst, Orin, Scourge of Savages.
Oh, that's me rolling it. All right.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how to use a character.
Ah, shit. Okay.
20 character. I'm not gonna figure it out right now.
All right. Let's see. So he'll roll the trident. Does he have a Chimera Trident?
Yeah, it's an evil equivalent.
Oh
it's
my
made
god.
It's made from a horn of a centaur, a satyr, and the dick of a Gigan.
For grip.
Yeah.
All right. I'll just
Well,
roll.
wait, sorry. It's a minotaur horn, the dick of a Gigan, and then a satyr horn. So that's how he made his trident.
All right.
Ooh, that's a good attack, bro. All right.
Let's say Orin, Georgos, Thylea, Quetzalcoatl, Pit Fiend. So 1, 2,
Alright.
3, 4, 5.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
The Pit Fiend cannot believe this level of betrayal. It's been fighting alongside you like an ally.
True.
All right, I think all of those hit everybody.
Yeah, let's see. Okay.
You make 5 attacks.
You can, yeah.
Oh, boy.
that'd be using a hit die. You hit a creature, you can expend. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna use a charge of.
Yeah, just make it as worse as you can, as bad as you can, bro. Just the most evil Orin from the most evil timeline.
Yeah, normal Orin though. Alright, I'm gonna roll 2d6 because I'm using another reaction here.
Okay.
Alright, my strength or 2, 3, 4. Intelligence. Goodbye, intelligence.
But it's
All right.
only 1 when you're using your reaction to burn yourself
Orin's
out.
5% dumber. And he's going to use the charge of the Nyx Fury to stab back. To make a reaction attack towards. So yeah, when a creature you can see damages you, you can expend a charge and use your reaction to make a melee attack against that creature with advantage on your attack roll.
Nice. Okay.
So Orin's gonna.
Is he gonna do the same thing to you?
Well, he doesn't have an extra reaction. Oh, he does have his reaction. Yeah, at the
Yeah,
start.
it's back. Yeah.
All right, so I'll stab him with advantage. This is ridiculous. I feel like I'm goldfishing a magic deck or something. All right, so I hit him for 30, and I do damage. And then.
All right. So Orin, the Scourge of Savages, would take 17.
Okay, and then I'm gonna put another goading attack onto him.
Okay.
So he's gotta make it should be DC 19 Wisdom save. So I'll make a Wisdom save.
He asks you if it's a magical effect.
It's not actually.
Okay. All right.
He fails it, so all the rest of his attacks against Georgos, Thylea, the weird goblin thing, and the Pit Fiend are gonna be with disadvantage, so I need to reroll
Well,
those.
don't all those attacks happen at once with that ability? I believe so, sir. I
Yeah,
believe
true,
so.
true. Hold on, let me check. Let me check. Wait, let me check.
I thought it was one attack against 5 people each time.
It's a single action.
Yeah, when you take the attack action, you can forgo one of your attack rolls to make a single melee attack against any number of
Yeah, it's a
creatures.
single melee attack roll. You shouldn't even been rolling it 5 times.
Yeah, but it says with a
No, but
separate
he-
attack roll for each target.
Oh, okay. But it still counts
Okay.
as one attack, though.
True.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
so
This
it's
will
half
help.
of
This will help all the subsequent ones though, because
Okay.
Orin can do that for every like attack. Because if this guy's gonna spend all his hit die, he has like 19 attacks that can hit anybody within 15 feet.
Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Well, hurry it up then.
All right, okay. So let me roll the damage on the first one. It'd be easier if I didn't have this busted ass sheet, man. Damn. Okay.
Just roll dice, man. What's your attack modifier?
All right.
Well,
let me
here,
see.
what's your damage modifiers?
It'd be a D8 plus a D4 plus
Plus 9, right?
Okay. Plus 9. Yep.
All right. 1d8 plus 1d4 plus 9 inside 2 square brackets. Isn't it? It's not the same damage against everybody. It's different damage too.
It's piercing and fire, or piercing and whatever his other.
Well,
attack
I'm just
is.
saying, like,
yeah, it'd
when
be the
he
same
targets
damage.
5
Yeah.
It's the same damage to everybody.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Just be a
What does he
separate
got to
attack.
do to add that sweet necrotic damage?
Plus
in there,
46.
homie? All right. Plus another 46. Okay. All right.
And then you probably
right,
throw
so
a D12 in there from
Okay.
a fighting roll for superiority die.
Cool. Probably the fear-based one, right?
Yep.
All right. So there's your damage that he just dealt to everybody.
46. I take half.
And then everyone's gonna make a wisdom saving throw DC 19 against your fear, because he's using menacing.
It's not
instead.
well, it's a goading, so it'd be. Oh yeah, I do have menacing attack too, I guess. Let's see.
Yeah.
Do I have menacing attack? No, I didn't take
uses-
menacing attack. Goading attack
Okay. All right.
is people will have disadvantage. I mean, he might be evil, or he might have taken menacing attack actually.
Yeah, I think he takes menacing to torment children as he kills them. You know what I'm saying?
Classic.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, so it'd be DC 19 wisdom saves.
All right. The Pit Fiend wants to know if this is a magical effect.
It's not. It's
He's gonna be
Battlemaster
really-
effect.
He's gonna be really embarrassed if he doesn't make this. All right, how's it going? How's it going over there? Thylea rolled a nat 1 against the fear effect. Unbelievable. All right, then she is frightened. Julian and Maya, you feel your progress is being
Whoa.
undone.
She got a 21, right?
What? Oh, she did get a 21. She just rolled a natty 1. Okay. Then she would not be frightened. All right, but there would be a complication. Oh, next attack against you is an advantage. All right. Honestly, she can't believe she's been hit, like, by someone that's not her father. I mean, this is kind of an unusual turn of events in her dream.
So that's the first attack. This Orin, is this Orin permanently hasted? He doesn't have the blessing of the gods or anything.
No.
He's still got 3 more attacks that he can spend hit die on to do the same thing.
All right. So, what is your attack roll modifier?
A D20 plus. I think it's a 13. Let's see.
13.
I think so. D20.
5,
plus...
6, 2. So
13.
8 plus 5, 13. Yeah.
He's not
All right.
blessed either.
Okay, so here we go. This is gonna be against you, Yorgos, Thylea, Dinosaur, and Devil, and the one against Thylea is at advantage.
Yep.
But everybody else isn't it also at disadvantage because you're goading?
Oh yeah, now they're at disadvantage because you're goading. Okay,
Yep.
so the one against Maya and Thylea is straight, and then the other two is at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so there we go. Okay, so 22 against Orin, 24 against Georgos, 27 against Thylea, 17 against Dino Maya, and 14 against the Pit Fiend, which will miss.
Okay, I'm going to roll 2d6 and do another reaction.
Okay. And then this is the damage she's gonna drop.
Okay, strength or con. Drop strength.
That's very low damage. Damn.
Alright, for Thylea, I'm going to reaction the one I just used. Discipline defense. I'm gonna raise Thylea's AC by 6.
Ooh, okay. That would raise Thylea's AC to 23. She only has a 17 armor class.
I'm gonna spend 2d6 and do it again.
What? Okay.
Whenever a creature you can see attacks a creature other than you that's within 5 feet, you can use your action.
He's gonna do two
Yeah,
reactions in the same.
But
The
I feel
same
like
one.
I feel like there's only one trigger though.
True.
You know what I'm saying?
Should I do a separate thing that I've got? That I have
Okay.
a reaction.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Let's see. No, it's not gonna work. Wasn't prepared to have to kill myself here. Let's see. Alright, we'll just do a mitigate damage.
Okay.
2d6. 2-3, con or int. Alright, so I'm gonna roll. I think it's a d10 plus 6.
Alright.
Alright, so we'll mitigate Thylea's damage by 7.
Alright. Watching you destroy yourself trying to protect her does seem to have some kind of an impact on her. Alright. How many more of these whirlwind fucking strikes can Evil Orin bust out?
2 more this turn.
2 more.
I'm gonna take an
Alright.
action surge.
Here's the next one. So that's a 19 for Orin, a 20 for Georgos, a 26. Ooh, I think it was only the next attack against her, so that would actually be at disadvantage. At this point, so that would be 13. So 21 against Thylea,
That'll
which
miss.
you did raise. Yeah, so that misses because you raised her AC. 23 against Maya and a 14 against the Pit Fiend. This is the damage that he dropped on everybody. I'm gonna have to probably drop that D12 after this because I don't think he's got too many more battle dice left.
You would have 6 to start.
Yeah. So then we'll use 3 there. Okay. So 39 more damage to anybody that would have been hit. All right, he's gonna bust out this next one, and it's gonna be disadvantage against Thylea. Here we go. Ooh, 33 on Thylea. Those are actually 2 natural 20s. Because you got plus 13, so he just fucking crit Thylea in the fucking face. Maya, you just watching Evil Orin beat your goddess to death with a bow, like a spinal cord whip or trident made from like the parts of native settlers. You can only imagine what kind of horrible timeline that he's come from. All right. Here's the damage. Anybody that was hit, it's gonna be 33. Thylea will take double that, so 66. And then he's got one more in the tank.
Let's see. I think that was the last one, right?
All right.
I think that was that the 4th?
I think that was the 4th.
Yep.
All right. Action surge time.
Yep. Send.
All right. So 4 more.
Yep.
All right.
All
Here's
right.
the first one.
Quetzalcoatl form is out, and I take the remaining. So I don't know if I'm within range anymore.
Yeah. I mean, you have to appear in a space that the Quetzalcoatl was in. So as long as you're in one of the 9 spaces that it took up.
Yeah.
Just-
Right.
That would be the furthest you could get, and then we could measure from there.
All right, I'm taking another
You can
reaction.
move me.
Ooh,
There
someone's
you go.
pinging my decks. That sucks.
All right, so you are. It says 30 feet from Evil Orin. What's the range on your shit, Evil Orin?
Max is 20 if he uses a superiority die.
Oh, okay. Then you are not going to be hit by the rest of these, Maya.
I use another reaction, ping my dex to raise Thylea to a 32 AC.
Holy shit. All right. Let's see. He'll keep going. We'll take the Maya out. Oh, did I get damage from that last one? I guess the last one wouldn't have hit anybody, would it? 23 for Orin, and then 19 for Yorgos.
He's disadvantaged against Orin too.
Oh, really? I thought Goading Strike was
only if you fail the Wisdom save.
Right. I thought a Goading Strike was like as long as he attacks you.
Oh no, my bad. I'm thinking Yorgos. Yeah, right.
Okay.
Minus, and that'll be half.
Okay. Did you get any damage from the last attack? I don't think I rolled it.
33, right? No, that one you just posted?
30,
No.
The 33, yeah.
No, I need that new
Okay.
one. The 23.
Oh, you need a new one? Okay, hold on. That's the upcoming attack. Here's the damage from the previous one. All right, 27. He's getting weak. He's wearing out. Then the 30 that would be against you, and the 28 against the Pit Fiend for 31. All right, so Pit Fiend is finally getting some hits in there. All right. And then Thylea be protected. All right, and then he's got what? 2 more attacks. There we go. And damage. So it's just you and the Pit Fiend at this point.
Yeah, pretty much.
And the last one. Again, you and the Pit Fiend. All right, and 27. All right, Pit Fiend is bloodied.
All right. Evil Orin should have a little bit of damage on him because he got stabbed for 17.
Yep, he does.
This is unharmed.
I know, it's broken. Remember, it's been like that the whole night. Yeah. Whew. Okay. Yeah, Evil Orin, you see 1 bead of sweat on his forehead from the 9 attacks or 8 attacks that he just made.
Okay, luckily he does only have 2 charges of the 46 left. And he's got 1 action surge left.
Cool. Alright, anyone that was damaged may steal. When the Piffy wants to steal, he's pretty mad.
I don't mind taking it.
You gonna take it, Maya? Alright. Alright, Maya, you're up.
Right. Game's pause.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
All right, let me see here. All right, Maya's gonna sort of walk up to Thylea and say, "You do not have to fear him. He's just a fool. He's not gonna hurt you. You have the power here. He's bleeding because you will it. And because we're here to help." Maybe I'll let me see here. Maybe I should try casting the spell. We'll see what happens, maybe.
Well, if you are trying to convince her to sort of stand up to him, to defend herself, to
I mean, okay,
something, that is going to be an action, and you just
Okay.
how are you doing it? Like, what is the means to deliver this to her?
Again, we're making sure I can. I've been following her for forever, trying to understand her will, her fear, learning about her. So we're gonna go with insight again. And you guys okay with using another fan spell?
Do it.
All right.
I marked it.
Mhm.
Casual 35.
All right. As you deliver these words to her,
That
you
madness
know,
again.
you know that they have landed. You know that they have hit. You see a tenseness in her form as she looks towards you, and you feel that she sees you, that she knows you, and she reaches out a hand to you so that you can help her stand up.
All right. She'll do it if she can, but I did roll 17 again.
All right. Let's see. Oh man. Okay. Uh yeah, I'm gonna say, I don't know, Mike, can you overcome the urge to murder your own goddess as she reaches
Oh,
out for you in the
she
time
she
of
she
her most
she
need?
she would spend whatever she needs to spend, body or soul, to make sure that she doesn't hurt Thylea.
Holy shit. Alright, then I leave it to you. You can make a DC 28 wisdom saving throw, or you could forego the save, automatically succeed, but you must permanently reduce anyone's stat by 2.
Okay. Mm, do I trust my wisdom? I'm rolling with a +12. Or do I? What stat can I take away for this? Um. All right.
I
We'll
mean, you could always fanspo, and then if you don't make it, fanspo re-roll.
But then that's more D30s that I could roll a
Yeah.
17 on again.
True.
All right. We'll go ahead and reduce. I could choose which stat
Yeah.
to. All right. We're gonna lose 2 intelligence to
Okay.
stay off the madness.
Alright, you literally destroy your mind, fighting off the madness that compels you to kill your own goddess. And you see now through the bleary eyes of someone who is bleeding profusely from their eye sockets, her hand shaky and held out to you.
All right. Helping her up.
All right, as you touch her hand, the illusion of the stream shatters. You find yourselves in the Nyx. There is a tree, sickly and dying, growing from the head of a stone woman. Her face empty, her mouth impassive. There is earth here, land, but it is broken and it is trying to drift away. You see painful chains, the same chains that might bind Kentamane, the hundred-handed, desperately straining to hold the land together. And you see, rousing from a slumber beneath the tree, is Thylea. She looks around and sees you, sees Lutheria. Lutheria looks to you, Maya, and says, "Good work. Now. Now. We face the nightmare." And as she says that, you look over and you see Kronos, or the nightmarish creature that has found its way to the slumbering goddess and has been feeding on her fear. for untold millennia. A parasite. A sickly, disgusting thing. But a physical thing here in the Nyx that can and must be destroyed. And I guess that's where we'll end the session.
I mean, maybe since we're not inside the dream anymore, there's no more wild magic searches.
Wishful thinking.
Huh?
Or just looking around for evil or like, God damn, that motherfucker, he's got another action surge. We gotta throw that guy off the fucking island here.
Alright, yeah, from what you could tell, it is just the individuals you see here. You do not see the B team, you do not see the pit fiend, the two-headed dragon who managed to make it all the way through the fight. You just see the creature, the parasite, the sickness that had taken hold of the world.
That's why I look at the camera and go, we're in the end game now.
Oof. Alright. So I definitely red-handed Doom tricked you. I guess there's still one more ending session.
Who could have seen that coming?
I mean, we knew it was going to happen.
There had to be
No,
one
no,
more
yeah,
because
no,
Oregon
yeah,
is
yeah,
already
yeah.
in.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll just keep updating it.
Did Orange
Change it
exist
right
by
now to the end question mark.
I did, yeah. Each time I'll just find more ways to write the end, and we'll be here for another year. Gotcha.
Oh dang!
You're
I
locked
mean, the
in.
year's almost up, so you don't have to stall that long. You know what I'm saying?
True.
Whew. All right. I will tell you in full transparency that this is it. This is the actual final boss. That was really just a skill challenge to get to the boss. All right. I think you'll be fine. Yep. Absolutely. Cool. All right. I guess I'll leave you on this screen so we can. We'll be ready to go next week.
Does do you want to clear the health bar up top?
It should have disappeared. I removed it already.
Okay. It might just be me then.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta clear it on the other map, probably.
Oh, really? I went to the other map to clear it.
I'll refresh and see. if
Hey,
it's
refresh, just to check.
Okay.
Alright, nice.
Yeah, it's gone, right? Yeah. It should be gone by next week.
We'll figure it out.
All right. Any announcements? I don't really have any announcements. I'm tired. It's been a long year.
The only thing I have is I'm going to be doing a one shot for Monster Hunter. I got my map set up and everything. I just need to finish building the hunting horn, and then I'll put the posting out. I was supposed to put it out this weekend, but I had a busy weekend, so it'll probably go out tomorrow once I get home from work.
All right.
Yeah, look out for that. It's going to be on a Wednesday, the 4th of December, probably.
Everybody good for December 1st? Last session for reals?
I should be.
Last session, asterisk, fine print, pretty sure.
Think so.
It should be, yeah.
All right, sweet. Good job keeping you cool in that fight. That was a lot of nuts so shit going down. A lot of cool stuff going down. I'm eager to see what is left of you guys and what is left of the world when all is said and done. See how the story ends. Whew. Okay. Good night.
Alright, thanks for the game.
Thanks, Crash.
Thanks everybody watching. Come back next time for more of the end. Ending harder.